Crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you and great to meet you if you're a new viewer. We have so much coming up for you tonight. Many, many gemstones, many, many findings and some premiere findings too. Oh yes. I'm not just working with a fantastic team, no. We have Becky on a little bit of a double shift as our floor manager. We've got Sam who's been back from having a day off. We've got, there they are, there's Sam. Becky's hanging out the back. Convenient timing, Becky, loving your work. We've also got Bruce in the gallery. He's our director. He's with us. Oh, there he is, steadfast and strong every night. And then look who's in the producing seat. It's none other than kit designer and producer Pep. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got a wee clap there from Bruce. I love that. Wee round of applause. As many of you probably imagine, I have saved the best to last. Sorry, guys. It's a very special lady, and many of you, I know you tuned in just to see her, didn't you? I know. It's the gorgeous Alison Tarry. Alison, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah. I must say, I'm loving this today. You look gorgeous.
Oh, bless you, thank you. How are you spraying there? Gave it a wee go. Probably got more in my mouth than I did in my hair, but I gave it a go. If you're not aware, we do our own hair and makeup here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it really doesn't. Well, for me, not talking about anybody else. Not talking, just me personally. Alison, your kit tonight is fab.
I know.
You quite fancy it, don't you?
I absolutely adore it, and it's all down to Pip.
Yes, Pip put it together for us. Pip, we love the findings. How much do we love those findings?
I adore those findings. I was saying to Fleur on the way out, we are loving the new findings.
Loving them. What colour, for anyone who's not too sure, are the new findings tonight, Alison?
Call them gunmetal.
Gunmetal findings! This
Amazing.
is so exciting.
I know. Perfect.
I think Gemma Crow might fancy some of these because I know she was quite excited about the black box chain the other day. Or gunmetal colour, black gunmetal. Oh, plenty coming up your way. Something I haven't even shown to you, Alison. This is a bit naughty. Graduating 4 to 5mm rounds and 6 to 7mm rounds of, could it be diopside?
Oh, you're kidding me. I hope my husband's watching.
These are super exciting.
Rounds of diopside.
I know, just those two words together don't really make sense. And then graduating rounds.
Stunning. They are stunning.
You like them?
I need them.
Under £100.
You're kidding.
With change, and you get both of them together.
Really? For both strands?
For both strands, under £100 with change. And I don't mean 5p change, I mean change.
Oh, he best be watching.
Coming up in a couple of hours, not now, but it is coming up.
Amazing.
I can't believe we've got pink opal nuggets tonight, and they're super affordable. So affordable. Wait till you see these. They're so gorgeous.
They are beautiful. Loving those.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Perfect with your top.
Wait. I know, right? You almost struggle to think I like pink. These are brand new carved leaves. Or I'm calling them carved leaves. They're more like calla lilies, aren't they? Premier calla lilies. Are we doing them this summer? Wouldn't you like to know? We are, in fact. We're doing them this hour. Calla lilies. They're super pretty. And something will be perfect with them. Brand new. Bare copper. Head pins.
Oh, really?
Bare copper head pins.
Oh.
A little bit excited about that. Yeah, don't know why I turned it into charades all of a sudden. Don't even know if that. Oh, they're doing it there. It's gonna catch on. Don't even know what that was, but I like it. Right, should we get started? I've got a pearl for you now. This has got me excited already. At the price of this, I couldn't get my head around. This could be a really pretty head pin if you pop some wire in it. I was listening to Carol earlier this morning and she suggested that and thought that's a brilliant idea. You could use your pearl as your stopper. Genuine pearl, half drilled. Try and move my fingers out the way.
Oh, beautiful.
8 by 7mm. Really pretty. Lustrous, smooth, no pitting or banding. Do you know what I might do to try and offer this to you? Is pop a head pin in it. Should I? Get one that's a bit straighter. Shall I see if I can pop one in? And then I'll show it to you that way instead. You can get, without having my other finger in the way.
Stunning.
Try and turn it round so you can see all the way around it. Very smooth, isn't it? Have you ever seen our deals for head pins? Not head pins, well you might have seen those as well. These are coming up later. But have you ever seen our deals for half drill gemstones? Maybe you've quite liked them and you thought that's something I might try. However, you might never have tried them. What would make you try? What price would it have to be for you to try something like this, do you think?
Oh, I don't know, but that quality is going to be, it's going to have a price because that is, to me, it looks perfect.
Say we did it under £5.
Under
for one.
£5?
Yeah. Because we do some good deals,
We
like
do.
5 for £9 or £12. We have done that in the past. How low could I go for you to try this out? Regular viewers, add to your order. But for a new viewer, what could get you to pick up the phone? What sort of price would make you think, I'm going to join in, I'm going to get involved and get my free DVD, my free booklet? Sam! Sam on cameras has just done this to me.
Oh.
She's either doing the peace sign or she wants me to go to £2. Joker! Peace. Peace out. Don't know what that was. What do you think we could do? Bearing in mind how perfectly peach it is, how smooth it is, the surface, that's very, very difficult to get for anyone who's not sure. The smooth surface, heating it doesn't affect the surface in this gemstone. It's different with a cloudy gemstone, but for a pearl, it's not going to affect how smooth the surface is. It's not going to affect the pitting or the banding that it might have. So that's only really for the colour. So you're getting this lovely peach pearl. And your post and packaging is £2.95. And I always say an add to your order deal would be great for under £5. So if I could get your post and packaging, that's $2.95. So anything under £5, that would be really good, right? So if I went to £2, you could get this and your post and packaging for under £10.
That's...
Or can you get it under £5? Yes, you can with 10p change. Add your order, £5 to start an order and get it through your door. If you want to try us out, the maximum you need to spend is £4 and 90p. That's it, isn't it? £3.95 and £1.95 together. Oh no, £2.95 and £1.95 together. It's £4 and 90p. Therefore, this is through your door. It doesn't even cost you £5 to try us out. You get a free DVD, you get a free booklet telling you all about Jewellery Maker with tutorials in there as well. The DVD's got tutorials in there too. And you get this month's hub, which tells you all about our creative inspiration, tells you all about the mediums we're using just now, introduces you to some of the team. It's a brilliant... Many people would pay more for a DVD, and that's free. It doesn't cost you anything. What do you think? Start out jewellery making with that?
Oh yeah, brilliant. The half-drilled ones are great for starting, and at that price, I mean, you can't go wrong.
You can you?
You know, you can't buy a magazine for that. You can barely get a cup of tea for that in most
my magazine's
places.
over here. I was trying to find my magazine in my DVD, and it's already here for me. So there, well, not magazine, sorry, it's a leaflet. A JM hub, which tells you all about what we're up to. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, Google+, or Google+, and Tumblr. This is the latest edition. Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's August, I'm sure it was. Plus your DVD to get started. Tells you how to get your essential toolkit, an introduction to the toolkit. Tells you about findings and threading materials, how to make earrings, bracelets, necklaces, Jewellery Maker information in there as well. So you get this in DVD form and you get a little leaflet to go with it. Sorry our studio sample. Oh well, it doesn't actually come across too bashed. It is. We read it quite a lot. So you've got that, plus the DVD, and your this month's JM Hub, which we do every single month, which you get free anyway. And you can just call and get that for free if you want. It doesn't cost you anything. We can send it out to you as a new viewer if you wish, or a regular viewer and you've lost it and you want a new one. It doesn't matter if you want to give someone a gift. But for £1.95, for you to get one of these, either if you're a regular viewer and adding it to your order, if you're a new viewer trying it out, the code on it is ONRO95. I would write that down, even if you haven't opened an order just now yet. With the amount of treats that we've got coming up, I imagine you will at some point in today's hour, something like that is a wee cheeky add to your order. For a genuine pearl at £1.95, for that quality, I will leave that there. What a treat. ONRO 95. There we go. Enjoy it. Right, lots and lots coming your way. So many dreams, so many dreams. These mookites are huge. Are we doing them now? Oh my gosh, huge pear cut mookites. What do you think?
I absolutely adore mookites.
Yeah, what do you like about it?
Well, they're original. There's
nothing else like them, is there?
No, there isn't. And the variety of colour you get, there isn't anything like Mookite. They're absolutely stunning. And it's, you know, it's one look. Oh, look at those. Look at those.
They're huge. In fact, they're eating the thread. Nearly lost the knot there.
Amazing. Each one could be an independent pendant on its own.
Could you treat them almost like a cabochon, even though they're drilled?
Yeah, absolutely, you could. Very easily. And if you're a new starter, then you've got the security of that drill hole, which you can't see, to use anyway to secure it. But you can certainly treat it without.
Do something like maybe on the front of the magazine, which you're going to get.
Oh yeah.
With some true 2 beads in there, some duos.
A soutache around it as well. You can certainly wire work with it.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of wire coming up as well. Got bare copper wire.
Oh. I hope he's watching.
So many treats tonight. This I love just like you because you're getting so many different colours as well. It reminds me of rhubarb and crumble, some lights. It reminds me of a sunset. That reminds me of like a nectarine. You know when you cut it right next to the stone?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's got the sort of pinky, orangey, reddy. I had one today, maybe that's why I'm thinking about them. That one makes me think of the smoothie I had, a breakfast smoothie that was dates and strawberries and some sort of chai milky, I don't know, it was a healthy thing. But it looks really, I like them all. That one makes me think of a sunset. They're all individual. They just make me think of awesomeness. So, I mean, that looks like a lovely chocolates, doesn't it?
Oh, it is.
Cacao bean, however you wish to say it. There are only 14 of these. I've not even seen this strand, and they are very, very, very popular indeed, and have been. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get 10 on there approximately. Some people pay what, £9, £5 for cabochons? This isn't flat at the bottom and dome like in the top. However, you could treat it, that is dome, is puffy in that way that you could try and treat it like that, as we've already established. So for you to get one of those, for 10 of them, that would be about, if you paid £5 each, gosh, you'd be looking at least £50 for this strand. So what can we do? £19.95 and £5 each would have been a really, really, really good, I think, offering. To get all of them for £19.95, goodness me, that's about 4 for about £5 and the rest are free.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh,
absolutely brilliant.
We're loving this. A message from Charmaine. Hiya! Out in Bedfordshire. I made pendants with these and charged £25 per necklace. They are Dilly-lush. Dilly-lush. I like that. Dilly-lush. It's a new one. New one on me. Maybe it's not new for anyone else, but I like it. Dilly-lush. Delicious. Oh, delicious. Dilly-lush. Either way, these are being allocated quite quickly. Take me a while to go over that Dilly-lush. I quite like that. Oh, Catherine's in West Lothian. Judy, you've got yours. I've got multi-purchases from Nur Jahan. I hope I said that correctly in London. Sylvie's in as well. Catherine, sorry I've said your name twice. Susan's in Hertfordshire, sweeping in there in the middle. West Midlands. Oh, it's busy today. Lovely to see you all. I thought it might be quite popular today, but I had no idea how busy they were going to be. How lovely would that be with some totally genuine pink opals which are coming up?
Oh, that really pulls the pink tones out of them, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely good. But it goes with all of them. That's what I love about Mookite, because it's got those natural tones.
Definitely. And they are natural as well. That looks lovely together. All of this is coming up, these calla lilies. I'm going to move on to some aquamarine. They're like mini shards, these. They're really quite cool. Really lovely. I love these. I want these. Big, and now obviously regular viewers, you know me, I'm going to think of the musical Frozen. Well, film now coming into musical. But for anyone else, you just might think of aquamarine, think of icicles. You might think of beachwear actually. Oh, the look is quite beachy. These are different. Oh, top drilled nuggety goodness. And we all need some nuggety goodness every day. And it's Wednesday, Wicked Wednesday, which means you need to treat yourself. A little bit of wicked pricing going on. Oh, yeah. That's how we roll. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. Very much this year's colours, aren't they?
Definitely. Oh, yeah. with this rose
Yeah.
rose quartz thing. There we go. I live in it. And then you've got yourself this wonderful Serenity blue hue.
Do you know, I love the nuggets like that, and I love putting them with perfect round spaces.
Yes.
Because you get that, it really emphasises it and really makes a feature of the cut.
Yes.
Because it's still a cut. It's
Yes,
a rough
it
cut,
is.
but
It's still work's gone into
yeah,
it.
yeah. I think that's stunning.
Still deserves to be shown off. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Go on.
My order that I just picked up today for anyone who got the faceted rose quartz rounds,
Yeah.
and I actually got some really tiny 2mm, I think they were peach moonstones.
Perfect with it.
Would they
Perfect.
go?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely they would. And I'd be tempted to have the moonstones above and then the nuggets below.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of like this smooth and then the nuggets coming from underneath. Absolutely love those. Very, very, you can imagine Winter Bride as well.
Yeah.
Really, something blue and that sort of icy, like you say.
Yeah, because they're glowing, but
Yeah.
they're cloudy, if that makes sense. But they're not cloudy in that they look dull.
No.
They're glowing. Sometimes you can get inclusions within them that make them look quite dull. These are really quite glowing and quite bright. So they've got a polish, they've sort of been tumbled as well as being rough nuggets. There's luster going on there. There's a really lovely finish to them.
Yeah.
So they're not a sort of a dull nugget. They're really lustrous. They're really, really pretty.
They're very pretty.
I think I need these in my life. What do you think?
Definitely.
Oh, I needed them already, and now I definitely need them. Wait till you see the price on these. This is I need, I want, I'll have. Thanking you. I was thinking about $14.95, maybe 12.
12, brilliant.
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, absolutely. That is amazing because, like we say, they're so unusual, but you've still got that strong colour coming through, and you've still got that lustre coming through.
Yeah.
But you've got that unusualness of the
Natural
of the
look.
cut. Yeah.
Natural shape.
I mean,
Oh,
beach as well.
beach. Get me
Fab
on a
in the
beach
beach.
with these. Let's do it. Let's go. Lots not to be on the phone lines. No, I will not look at my price. No way. Oh, no wonder I go home with bruises. £4.95.
Wow.
That's your order. It's under £5. You can't do that. Oh, this is so wrong. It's almost very right. Love it. Oh. Sorry, I get excited. Sorry, I was thinking about my Sam's going. Oh, right. Oh, you're buying too now.
I'm not surprised.
Loving your work. Envy is oozing out of me. Right, well, the fact we've gone so low on these means you need to keep your eye out for the pinks, I think. I think that's a must. I think you need to get yourself some pink opals. These are lovely. And also we get them fully allocated so nobody knows we went that low. That's another good call. That is quite a striking contrast. Would that work?
Oh, yeah.
Today's must-have.
Yes, it would. Like that.
Like it?
So you could even use just one of those and then have a tassel effect of the aquamarine coming down from it.
Ooh. Right, well they're coming up at 7 o'clock. They're today's must-have, and you must have them because they're today's must-have. So I've got £4 tonight. Well, there you all are, treating yourself like it's a wicked Wednesday and the prices are just wonderfully, wickedly low. Lots and lots of fun coming your way. Because bear in mind, Pip is a producer, but originally a producer, and now works in the kit team. So he makes kits as well as other things. And then now and again, see when he produces, it doesn't really need to worry about how low he goes, do you really? You just do what you want. You just press the buttons. Pretending it wasn't him. I like that. It wasn't me. I can't really do that because, well, I'm here, aren't I? You can see my face. So unless I got a Pip mask. Should we do that? You have not got a face for radio, joker. He's a very handsome young man. £4.95 still doesn't make that price okay though. Lots and lots of people on the phone lines, or the web, whichever is most convenient. I am okay, yes, I'm good. Are you okay, Sam? I'm allowed the choice of diamonds or emeralds.
Oh.
Say what? I'm going to go for diamonds because they're the closest to me. And I was looking at these earlier. They're pretty amazing, aren't they?
Oh, they go perfectly together, don't they?
It was in my head.
Oh.
And then maybe even a cheeky little hello.
Amazing. The sparkle that's coming from over here.
You say designing's hard, but joking. I want to be you. I love this strand, but I don't have £100 to spend on diamonds today. You neither? Do you have £60? If I said it was going under 50, under 40, under 30.
For the whole strand.
Oh, under 20. Why not? Is it not? Oops. It's definitely not. Sorry. Oh, where did I get that from? Sorry. Retract that. It's not going under 20. I was getting a little bit excited there. Sorry. I love that Pip's like, no. Oh, God loves a trier. Oh no, where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? I love that. Just stop, Ali. I'm going to stop talking. Oh no! What was I looking at? Clearly what? Oh no, I did, yeah, okay, that was something else. Sorry. I can do under 40 though, can't I? Just. Whoops. Well, it was good while it lasted. Sorry. But well, I was just putting thoughts out there. I didn't say any definite prices. I said, would you like it if we would do that? Which we all would, but it's not happening. We all said yes, but it's not happening. That's a good way to start the show. Not even got through the first 30 minutes. Uh-oh. So, with only 32 left,
go on.
We can go under 40 though. Guaranteed. I love that. Okay, here you go. $34.95 with change. Yay!
They're stunning.
They are, aren't they?
I've got some of those and they are stunning.
They almost look like cubes. They're not cubes, but they look so close to little cubes. The angles on them.
But you get that flat plane with the angle and that gives you that sparkle.
They're so amazing.
Stunning.
Pip's going to try and meet me in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't think you can get as low as the middle, but you can maybe shimmy it down a little bit. Oh, you are such a good sport, isn't he?
He's fantastic, isn't he?
What do you mean it's my fault? It's not my fault. I was just, you can't blame Ali. Ah!
Under £30 for a strand of diamonds.
Anyone see who did that? Who said that? It wasn't me. Don't point the finger, Blaine. We're supposed to be on the same team, Sam. Sam! Ah! Stop it! We're not friends anymore. I'm not your friend anymore. Have you seen that with the taco and the nacho?
No.
The taco says, why you no taco to me anymore? And then the nacho goes, because I'm not your friend anymore. I don't know if that's the advert. I don't know if that's the accent, but that... Have you not seen it on a piece of paper? A little taco. No, it wasn't a child. No, have you not seen it? It's a little taco, like, why you no taco to me anymore? And then the nacho, a little triangle goes, because I'm not your friend anymore. Just because I keep saying taco, you don't remember. It's a joke. No one gets the joke. Oh, you lost Alison. I thought you lost me. I was like, I'm still here. I still think my joke's funny. £29.95. It's not even my joke. It's someone else's. BURU43. You're right, Alison. What do you think of the diamonds then?
I think they're stunning. I think they're absolutely stunning. I can't, and for that price, I think they're amazing.
Me too.
They are absolutely beautiful. The sparkle for those, and I cannot believe we've got under £30 for a strand of diamonds that have got such planes. I can't believe the sparkle from over here. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful for channel setting. I did a diamond piece a while ago. I got so lucky.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Would be perfect for that. I would be multi-buying.
Because at that price, I mean, you could get 2 for £60. That's still under £100, isn't it?
You get 3, still under £100.
Oh my gosh, so you could.
Amazing is that? 3, 15 carats.
Oh, I do like this. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Great to see. Oh gosh. All right, so that's if everybody checks out, I don't have enough, and that's if you only buy 1, and you might buy 2 because that's a good treat. Justina was first in Lincolnshire. I want to congratulate you, Justina, because well, you didn't hang out there, did you? You know exactly what you wanted and you went for it. Mornington and Lothian, I've got Catherine and Caroline, I've got Carmarthenshire Sue, Leicestershire Kathy. If I haven't read out your name, it's not because I don't think you're great and I love you and you haven't got it, it's because there's lots of you there. That's the only reason. So thank you for that. Enjoy that. Well done indeed. That's beautiful. Lovely. I wonder why that went so long.
Oops.
Should we do some emeralds now? I knew you would let me do both, you see. That's why I just chose the friend. Oh, it doesn't really fit on the TV. It's a wee bit. Hold on. No. Just fit on the TV. If I do it that way, it fits on TV. Pretty big strand of emeralds. Yep, genuine emeralds on TV for 100 centimetres. 120 carats of emerald. That is almost unheard of. Emeralds. Real, genuine, not pretend, not plastic. No way! Sorry. That's not the price, is it? No, that's not true. You're winding me up. They're trying to get me in trouble, Alison. I'm not saying that on live TV. After what just happened, do you think I'm going to say that? He wants me to say $9.95. I'm not saying that. Exactly. I'm not going to say that on TV.
No.
19? Oh no!
19.
I thought that was wrong, see? I don't like this game. It's not April Fool's Day. You're not allowed to do this to me.
Oh my gosh. Pip knows exactly what I'd do with that, don't you?
A house.
I'd be making shoes with those.
Shoes. Follow the yellow big bro. Oh no, it's not. They've got red shoes, haven't they? Who has green shoes? No, I was thinking the Wicked, the musical Wicked.
Right, yeah.
Which is before the Wizard of Oz.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's a story about before Oz.
Oh, I see.
Do you like the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love Wicked. Yeah, it's all about the land before Oz. And how the witch became green. Yeah.
Perfect.
See? And I was thinking of the witch's green shoes. $9.95 doesn't really matter if you're thinking of a witch, or if you're thinking of your best friend, or if you're thinking of shoes, or if you're thinking of hair bands, or if you're thinking of, I need emeralds in my life. That is May's Bristol, and think how many bracelets I can make out of a 100 centimetre bracelet. Because at 7 centimetres, 7.5, that's the average, no, not 7.5 inches is bracelets, isn't it? That's 19 centimetres. So you could get like 5 bracelets out of that, couldn't you, easily? Yeah. And that's if you just had gemstones in there. Bear in mind, you could do findings, spacers, extender chains to make it that length. So you can make at least 5 emerald bracelets for £10. I appreciate you would need other parts of findings, maybe, or you can make your own. Oh my gosh, your kit that's coming up.
Beautiful with the kit that's coming up. Oh. It would go absolutely stunning.
That'd be a lovely add-on. And for only £9, you don't mind adding on for £9, do you? Well, when you get a metre.
You could do so much with that. Oh my gosh.
You could probably skip with that, couldn't you? Do you know what I'm thinking? That would go so well with. I'm about to get some Ethiopian opal for you, which is E graded. But before that, imagine that how nicely that would go with the rough faceted rondelles, or sort of the rough rondelles, aren't they really, next to that green? If you intersperse them, how bright they would be with the facet and the plain.
They'd go really nice.
Lots of treats. Oh, and the copper head pins.
Brilliant with copper. Absolutely stunning with copper.
Right, let's do Ethiopian opals, because these are full of fire. Oh, I'm not sure we should do these after the prices we've just seen.
Can you save them till I'm home?
I think that's a good idea. Will that be like midnight?
Oh my gosh.
Hello, how you doing? Triple A grade, not just A grade, 3 A's. The highest grading we do in Ethiopian opal. Yeah. So this is something you need to save for.
Look at the fire in those.
They're magnificent. Highest grade we do. What we feel to be is the best quality of Ethiopian opals we can offer. I thought the price on these, no disrespect, was for an A grade opal, not AAA.
It's got to be 3 figures.
I thought this would be 110. We've seen it AAA 110, haven't we?
Yeah.
Easily. And I'm not shading that. It looks that good on its own. If I try and shade a little bit, can you see?
God blimey.
Do you remember when we used to look across the whole strand of Ethiopian opal and try and find one like that? Do you remember? We were trying to cherry pick. We're like, oh, there's got to be one on there. There's got to be like, oh, there's got to be one somewhere. Oh my gosh, there it is. And then we would all look at that one and be like, oh, the whole strand's got one amazing one on it. Now it's almost the opposite. We're trying to find the one that doesn't have all the explosions in there. It's amazing how far we've come in the space of a few years to be able to offer this level of Ethiopian opal, where we're actually scrutinising them for where one might not have as much fire than the other. Never mind, they've all got it. Now I can barely turn the middle of the strand from where you are there. Can turn at the ends, but I'm not even shading this. That's how good this is. Normally you would have to shade something like this, try and get a little bit of its quality out. But this is how good it looks without any shading. Pin fire and blanket fire. So pin fire, I always remember in like little pinpricks of different colours exploding at you like fireworks. You know the firework that, like the gold ones that come? So it's like, and then it's got the explosion at the end. It's got one big explosion and it's got lots of little gold dots. Like that, sort of like pin fire, like ping, 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 ping. Yeah. And then you've got other ones which are, it's almost like a blanket of fills the whole sky at once. That's how I remember them, like fireworks. You might remember it like that, or you could just look at them and whatever you want to call it. There are only 15 of these. This is going under £100 and it's going under 70.
No.
And you can get it, if you're quick, I would call now 0800 644 655, because it's the last of stock. We've got a couple of last of stock treats tonight in this hour and throughout the rest of the show, especially in the Labradorite showcase. Didn't tell you about that, did I? Coming up at 9 o'clock. I know. Last of stock's there. How about I promise this to you, because I want you to get lots of treats tonight. If I promise this to you for under 50. AAA, the highest grade we do. Have you ever seen any Ethiopian opal under 50? Yes, picking chins up off tables. $59.95. That's all we're looking at, but I'm actually going to take it, well, Pip's going to take it lower. I'm not taking it lower. Pip is. But he promised he would.
That's absolutely incredible.
Oh, with change, even including post and packaging, under £50. Highest grade Ethiopian opal we do. The best we feel we can offer to you. It's got tassels on it, which means it's gems of distinction. That in itself gives it a sort of headlining act. But the fact that these are the best we feel we can present, best we've got to offer. It's there and there in abundance, isn't it?
Well, it is, because to see it that strong from over here is amazing. Absolutely incredible. You're going to walk into a room and people are going to go amazing. They're just going to catch the light stunningly. I can't believe all the different colours that are coming through as well.
Me neither.
You've got the greens and the oranges and the golds and the Oh, it's just incredible, and the blues in there. Look at that.
Wowza. Do apologise. Just manoeuvring around a little bit
I
there.
adore that.
How magnificent are these? If you've got one, oh, they're natural. Sorry, I haven't pointed that out for anyone who's not sure. This is not a dyed or treated phenomenon. They are totally, totally natural. Mother Nature made these in Ethiopia, and boy, oh boy, are we glad to have that. What a treat. If everyone confirms, they will be over allocated. So I had a small amount in the first place, so we didn't have a lot, especially at that price point. These are going like hotcakes. Susan and Somerset, you've got yours. Torfaine, you've got yours. Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, London, East Riding of Yorkshire, Diane, Joe. I've got Corrin, I've got New Calls in the line, I've got Colorado, I've got Surrey, North Yorkshire, London, Angus. Many of you there, and a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful treat. Ethiopian opals are magnificent, and one that I think we need to try. And if I do try and shade it for you just a little bit, and lift it up to see if it comes a little bit more alive. Because if it can come more alive, I know it's crazy. Yeah, well, if it looks this good in strip lighting and TV studio, it can only look better in real life.
It's just phenomenal.
They are everything you look for and more. I'm going to leave that final 3 with you in the hope that if you do manage to get hold of one, but do have a look, see what you can get elsewhere. I think it's a really good idea to get the best we've got to offer for the lowest price we can offer. We've brought you triply in the 3 figures, so and that deserves to be. Oh, these are lovely. These would go so nice if you alternated them in between. I'm pointing at my neck because I had them at my neck earlier. Alternating these with the aquamarines from earlier, I think. Oh, lovely blues. Ooh. Shell. So they've still got that mother of pearl shimmer going on. It reminds me a little bit of kyanite, the sort of shimmer that you get in there. Really quite lovely. And then 10 by 4 mil to 25 by 7 millimeter in your strand. Colour is there, quality is there, and the length is there. I mean, there's plenty on there. Everything we were talking about earlier with the aquamarine, I'm thinking design-wise, you can maybe do with these as well. Could you?
Yeah, you could. Yes, you could. And that's very, very much a holiday strand for me.
Yeah.
Very, very much. You know, you're coming into the bank holiday weekend, you want to make the most of everything, that's perfect. But then you can really zhuzh it up as well.
Yes.
You know, I do see shell, and I do think, you know, white t-shirt dress and things like that. But then I think, well, actually, why am I limiting it? Because the colour of that is gorgeous, and if you put that with something like black spinel,
yes, or with diamonds,
you were going for the chrome diopside. Now that's very, very, to me, very Mediterranean. The two mixing together is stunning. Stunning.
If you think of the open sea. So
quite mermaidial. Quite mermaidial.
Oh yeah, I love mermaidial. I've got 10 by 4 millimeter in size, and they go up to 25 by 7 mil, so they do get quite big indeed. For that, and the amount that you're going to get on there. Say again, sorry. So it's the first time they've been seen on their own. Have they ever been seen in a kit, or is this just first time in general? Just going to check in case it might have been seen in a kit, but it's definitely its first outing on its own. So whether it's been part of, if you think of like so it's been in a kit. So it's been like, think of your bands, like Take That, and then you have One Star that breaks away, or Boyzone, and you have like Ronan Keating that breaks away. You get Destiny's Child, and then you get Beyonce, who becomes a standalone star. So you've got the kit. Who are you thinking of? We're talking about the sort of successful breakaways.
Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi. I don't want to say it now.
Oh, go on.
No, I don't want to.
Oh no, go on, you've got to now.
NSYNC. Justin Timberlake. So there you got some like the headliners. The band was amazing together. The kit was amazing together. But this, it's now time for it to stand on its own. Are you thinking of One Direction? Not sure if I'm liking Zayn. Don't know. He's doing well though. He's successful, so we'll give him it. There he is, successful. Love or loathe, he's successful.
What about the one from Black Eyed Peas who was on?
Oh yes, Will I Am.
Will I Am.
There we go. Another one. See, loving your work. Shall I Am. So this one's called.
Shall I Am.
So you know how sometimes things can be really successful together, and sometimes you still get headlining acts or stars or superstars of that still amazing together, but also some superstars coming away from it. This is your superstar. Finding Dory. No, what was that? Sam just did this to me. That was not Finding Dory. What's that one? You're just being a fish. You weren't being a fish.
I was thinking of going slightly off track.
Gone slightly off track? How have we gone off track? Ow! Sam! She said we've gone off track. I'm still on track. Got my headliner from a breakaway from a band. $3.95 superstar on its own.
I could see Beyonce wearing those actually.
She probably could, couldn't she? Shakira.
Pair of big earrings with some of those round the bottom.
Graduated.
Yeah. So you got them round the bottom. Big hoops.
Hoop, there it is. £2.50. Now, I don't think we can get to see Beyonce for that price point, or Will I Am, or any of the superstars, but we could definitely create some jewellery. We did see each other at Beyonce. Yeah, we did. Pip and I were both at the Beyonce concert. Yeah. My friend was like, how do you know each other? I was like, yeah, we were together. And she was like, but we worked together, so how do I not know Pip? But they worked in different parts of the business, so they never ever saw each other. £2.50. Yes, we were Beyonce dancing away. That's not how I dance, to be honest. I don't dance anything like that. Probably nothing like that, actually. In fact, I couldn't be further from that if I tried when I dance, to be fair. You see me dance? No. Let's see me dance. Sam, what's got into you tonight? Sam's got a voice tonight. Let's see you dance.
It's the day off.
Yeah, it's a day off all of a sudden. I think we should see Sam dance. No. On that note, Sam's swapping. She's off. She'll be back though, don't you worry. £2.50. How many people have got these? Half the stock has gone.
Wow.
Oh, you need to be shimmying on to this one quite quickly. Lots and lots of treats coming your way today. I think it will look quite nice with these pearls that are coming up.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think? We'll do these next. In fact, we'll do these now.
Like that combo.
Yeah, is that quite a good combo? Right, you need these both then. That's £2.50 for the shell. And then the silver freshwater culture pearls. And these are Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are quite popular.
Love the Keshis.
Shimmy that to the side. Lovely. So, with 7x6mm, 10x8, up to 10x8mm, they're quite fantastic in their length, aren't they? So this is coming up right now, and then we'll do a cheeky wee star buy straight after. The calla lilies will be lovely to do those. It's been a while since we've had some Keshi pearls, I think, in the silver of this size, isn't it?
They're lovely.
Do you like them?
I do like them. And what I love about the silver is you get that shimmer across them.
Yeah.
I love that.
Like
nice size though.
Like an evening sun, an evening moonlit sky.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. We're pulling out the fancies tonight. I'm hanging out with Alison Tarry. I'm trying to bring up my standard. Jig P. Oh, there we go. She drops it again. Jig P84. JI, or you may say JIP, IGP 84 is the code on these Keshi pearls, which are really pretty as petals sometimes. Can Keshi pearls do that?
Yeah, you can make them as petals. You can use them as stamen. They like great stamen with the
that would be
calla
nice.
lilies.
Oh, with calla lilies. Yeah. Oh, that would be quite different. How about we don't finish at £8.95? As much as it's a fabulous price for Keshi pearls, We are going downtown.
Loving that.
Love
really
that. Big thumbs up. Thanking you, Pip, producer Pip, and Floor. No, producer Pip, and he'll give you another title there. And he'll give you floor manager title as well. There he is. Kit designer and producer Pip. There he is. Dropping your prices. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. If something's hot and then you drop it because you're like, ah, it's hot.
They are so versatile. So versatile. Great for tiara twisting.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic in tiara twisting. Like you say, you could use them as petals because they're top drilled. They make beautiful little flowers, so delicate, they would look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And they have got this curve within them, so you can allow yourself to follow that and work with it rather than, of course, against it.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of these are being allocated on a first come, first served basis. Oh, with your kit.
Amazing.
Gunmetal grey and the silver.
That would look stunning, actually. Yeah.
Pretty delumlicious. Treat yourself with the aquamarine from earlier. We've got a starlight. We're going to do it right now. The calla lilies. Check these out before they go. Well done. They are lovely. Premiere just for you. It's a busy day today. Oh my word. To get carnelian is one thing. To get huge calla lilies, they're not exactly shy and retiring. What do you like about the calla lilies? Because for me, the fact that we've got them in stock and we've got them in carnelian and they're new and they're so big, I'm happy. But as a jewellery maker, what do you love about them?
The carving, the quality in the shape is stunning. But like you say, having them in carnelian and that strand, because you've got the graduation, I'd be graduating it. I'd be doing a mark and I'd be toning it up and I'd use them all in a suite of jewellery. I would go mad with it.
Could you imagine that?
I tell you what, they'd go stunningly with the gunmetal findings. Absolutely
and they're
amazing.
Coming up as well.
And with the kit. They really would go well. They just, I love the calla lily shape. It's such a soothing shape. It's so beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's very elegant. It's elongating as well, especially if you're putting them in the earrings. You can have the way they're drilled through the middle, top through to bottom, allows you to insert gemstones or steaming, as you say, head pins in there with gems in, or maybe not gems, maybe you create something with polymer clay or just the head pin on its own would be enough. There are so many options to what you can do. However, for the amount, there are 10 calla lilies on here approximately, and in fact you are guaranteed 10 pieces, 290 carats and 10 pieces individually. Wow. So that's a really sizable amount of carnelian, as well as handcrafted, guaranteed 10 of them, because you can straight away regulars, I know you'll be thinking, right, I can do this with that and I've got that, so I can have a suite, and then I can also have maybe a full-on piece, a big neck piece as well, and then maybe have one left over for myself. That's something you can do when you're guaranteed 10, and it's very rarely that you are guaranteed exactly how many pieces you will get, especially when it's a gem we don't do often, and we definitely don't do it often in this shape.
And if you do it, it just disappears.
Yeah.
They just go, gone.
In and out.
Yeah.
They're a premiere with a good quantity. We've got a big quantity. They're not shy and retiring. We have 100 of these available for you. What we can do with 10 of these, what we're able to do for you today, as it's a star buy, is a price that, oh my word. How much do you trust me? Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
Absolutely. To the moon and back.
Trust me on this one. If you've ever set money aside for carnelian, forget that these are hand carved, forget the carat weight, forget how many you're getting. Just, if you would set money aside for carnelian, trust me, you can afford these. If you've ever set any money aside for carnelian. We know how rare carnelian is. We know how much we love it. Perfect for an autumn wedding. Pip, our kit designer, was thinking about. Brilliant, and he knows the stuff. So obviously straight away you're going to think yes.
Perfect in a bouquet.
Oh my gosh,
they'd look amazing in a bouquet.
You're guaranteed 10. Do you trust me? Because if you do, you need to call now and you need to join me on the web, because the price for these carnelian, if you've ever wanted to buy carnelian, you can afford these. Alison, what say you to £9.95?
Yes, multi-buy.
Yeah?
I say multi-buying because they are sweet as you. £9.95 is not a pair of earrings with two of them.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to be charging more than that from a pair of earrings. They're gorgeous.
They are divine, aren't they? The hand carve, they are totally natural in their colour. Carnelian, usually, I would set aside, for getting the carat weight, I'd probably set aside at least £15 to £20 if I wanted to buy some carnelian. Then if I was thinking I'm getting a big carat weight and 10 individual pieces, that's 29 carats per stone. They are big stones.
Yeah.
They're not varying in sizes, they're all the exact same size, so you're getting 29 carats approximately per stone. That's a big stone. Bear in mind how big these had to be to cut them down to a 41 by 18mm. That's not easy, but you use a lot of waste. Think about the size of that, but that would have been needed to be at least a big rectangle shape to get them down to that big calla lily. So think it would have had to be at least bigger than that, and then the height of it as well. So think about all the loss you'd have from here to here of carnelian, and then the amount you'd have to lose out the middle there, and then of course here you're having to lose that because the width of that is wider. So think about the amount of carnelian you lose on every single one to create that shape, and we still only look for £9.95.
It's phenomenal.
Or is it?
No.
Not even a pound a stone, 29 carats approximately. The amount of carnelian you've lost to get this shape, we're only looking for £7.95. Now, how much would you set aside for carnelian? Would that have come within your budget?
Oh yeah, two of those would come within my budget at least.
Perfect.
I've paid £15-20 for strands of carnelian. Natural carnelian, we don't get it often enough.
No, we don't,
and it's
do we?
stunning. And with that chrome diopside, it would look absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. Whether you go simple and use 3 of them to make an earring and necklace set, or whether you go over the top and use all of them in one design, at that price,
it's a must, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Maybe you've got something at home and you're thinking, I've been waiting for the perfect strand to go with that chrome diopside. Maybe you've been fortunate enough to get. Maybe you got the deal of the day today. Maybe you didn't. If you did, congratulations. There are so many options as to what you can do with this, but you need to have it to be able to do something with it. And the amount of time somebody said to me, oh, I wish I got that, and I wish I got 2, as you say. So many guest designers will look at something and think, oh yeah, that's great, I can create so many sets of jewellery from it. If I had 2, then I could create extra sets of jewellery and actually cover keeping something for myself as well. At this rarity and collectability, we know we don't see carnelian carved like this. If you get them home, and this is something that happens to me quite a lot, and you, for example, this is completely off track for what it is. I'm going to, just not a direct comparison in any way. I bought some jeans, I bought some denim trousers, and I loved them. And they sold out, and I wish I'd bought 2 because the price was so good and they fit so well. I wish I got 2 pairs, and I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. The design's been discontinued, and that's it.
I did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Bought a pair of trainers. They fitted really well. I went back and bought another pair, and I was lucky they were still there. With those, they ain't going to be there.
No.
They're really not at that price.
That's the thing. You can always send them back if you have 2, but if you only have, if you don't get any, then obviously we don't have any left, and that's that. But if you get them and then you want more, that's always really quite tricky, because you can't just buy it when you want. It has to be on the telly as well, so you have to think about that as well. It has to be here on a show. So please do check it out. If you're thinking about it, have a look elsewhere, see what else you can get. I always think it's a good idea. EOGP51 is the code, so please do try and get a hold of it as soon as you can, or write down the code and give yourself an option, because if you don't have the code, we can't get it for you, so bear that in mind. Lots and lots and lots of treats coming up, but for £7.95 for 29 carats individually, that is a lot of carnelian, a lot of waste to get you that, and the price I don't think reflects the waste that's happened, because that's not your fault. We've chosen to do that cut. You like the cut, yes, what you shouldn't have to pay for that. Or should you? I don't know. Either way, we're not. It doesn't matter. So enjoy it at that price point. Either on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so always remember that. We've got a really short break. We'll be back on the other side of it. We've got the carnelians coming up, we've got the opals coming up, we've got the headpins coming up, we've got kits coming up. Just don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome if you've just joined us. I'm Ali DeFoy. It is so good to see you. I have so many treats to bring you. If you've just tuned in, I've got the gorgeous Alison Tarry with me. Alison Tarry, your kits are coming up at 7 o'clock. How excited are you about those?
Oh, I'm so excited. First thing I said to Pip was, I love this kit. I popped in at the workshop. Mark was running a workshop earlier. And I had to say that this is one of my favourite kits for ages. And I love my kits generally, but this one really caught me. Really did love it.
You're going to have favourites now and again, aren't you?
We do now and then.
It's only right. We've got lots of things coming up. So 7 o'clock we've got gunmetal findings in Alison's kit. It's and gunmetal wire is gorgeous. It's fantastic. You're going to love it. And what Alison's done is amazing. The headpins that we've got coming up, bare copper headpins, premier, brand new. We love them. These are coming up for us. Oops, I've just thrown it away. Sorry. Jumped into the onyx box. They're coming up as well. I've got black onyx. Get black onyx. Gotta get black onyx. Get black onyx. Gotta get black onyx. So that's coming up for us. I know that's today's must-have, which is not far away in about an hour's time. Then I've got diopside. This very hour. Star by coming up as graduated sizes. 2 separate strands. I don't have many of them. That's the only problem. Got 55 in stock, and you get 2. Get one of each. One of the larger ones and one of the smaller ones. I think it's 4x5 to 6x7, but I'll confirm that for you when I do it in this very hour. Pink opals are coming up as well. I got it right. That's for your sizes. Pink opals coming up. I'll show you that quickly, and then we'll get started with your treats in this hour. Super excited about this one. This one makes me very happy. I've got so much to bring you in this hour. So much to bring you. There's something that I saw the other day that had some diamonds, I had some pearls, I had some sapphires, I had some rubies, I had some emeralds. Can we do it now? Yes. Diamonds.
Wow.
Faceted diamonds. They're actually rough nuggets of diamonds, they're not faceted. I tell a fib. How very did I? These are stunning.
Look at the sparkle though.
They do, don't they? Sparkly diamond nuggets. Sapphires.
Wow.
September's birthstone. So diamonds are April's birthstone. September's sapphires. Classic sapphires. Wonderfully rich. Lovely. Very lustrous, and I'm barely even moving them. Then add to that some emeralds. Do, 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 do. Oh. Don't know where that tune came from. They are sizable, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Ooh. Not finished there. No, diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies.
Oh, loving that.
So May's birthstone for the emeralds. Rubies are July's birthstone. Wow, juicy, juicy. Making me think of a rich, warm winter berry compote.
Ooh.
Excited muchly. Could that be some tanzanite just dropping on in there? Yeah, I think so. These are all tassel strands. Tanzanite is December's birthstone. So far I've got 5 birthstones for you. Now, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. However, I do see a further strand to my left, your right. Ooh. But they are not there. I've got a different strand of a different gem. Should I have some pearls? Ooh, can we see if my pearls are still hanging out in the box? They're not pearl coins, are they? Didn't think so. No, pearl rings. So I'll show you these 5, and we're going to get a 6th to add to this, which will be pearls.
Wow.
Ooh, unless they've given them to a guest designer and got them to make something with them. There's the pearls there. Really cute button pearls they look like, or pearl rondelles.
Not guilty.
No, no. I'm just thinking on the day that it was originally launched, maybe they were half-inched. Someone's half-inched the pearls. So please forgive me. Someone has half-inched our studio sample of your pearls. Big 6 presentation. How about I bring you your should-be price, and then I'll show you the price we're going to do because we can't find the pearl strand to make it up for you. Is that okay? How's about that? That'll make it all right, won't it? You can see them spinning around there. I appreciate that doesn't help you at my hand. But I'm reckoning somebody made something with them.
Could be.
£69.95. That's just over £10 a strand. That's about £12 a strand.
Which is phenomenal.
Isn't it?
When you think of what you've got in there, that's phenomenal.
We are going to less than £10 a strand. Way less. In fact, we're not even counting the pearls in that price.
Wow.
We're counting diamonds and the sapphires and the emeralds and the rubies and the tanzanite. So if we go for £9.95 for diamonds, how very dare I? £10 for sapphires, £10 for emeralds, £10 for rubies, and £10 for tanzanite. Where does that ever happen? And then the pearls are just free. Or if you're thinking, actually, I want the pearls, I've never tried tanzanite before, so that would be one that I would be happy with as a try. If you want to split it between all of them, it could be £8.33 each. Oh my gosh, that hurts to say a little bit. I feel winded saying that.
£8.33 for
diamonds. It's just ridiculous.
That's not on, is it? You might think, well, that means I need to get 5 of them. You do, but well, you need to get 6 strands to be fair. But to get 6 strands for not even £10 each, that's what buying in bundles does for you. That allows you to buy gemstone strands at prices nowhere near where we would normally do, purely because you're getting a bundle and you're having to buy a few more. What hard life, you're having to buy diamonds at only £8 odd. Oh, I don't know about that. You don't have to get any of it. You can wait and get something else, or you just watch the show. You don't have to buy anything. It's Jewellery Maker. You can do what you want, make jewellery while you watch us, and just join in looking at the sparkly stones and all the findings, or that wasn't really a technical term, was it? Sparkly stones, but you know what I mean. Or you can enjoy it. I know many of you tuned in just to see Alison Tarry, and I completely understand that, and I can't wait to see her design as well at 7 o'clock. However, if you do see a good deal now and again that you might not be able to see again, that's always one that I go for, because I think, well, if I don't think I could see it elsewhere, then that's one that I think I should maybe give a try, because at least you've got 30 days to make your mind up. It's not like you've got a discount and then somebody's put a big red sticker on it and then you can't return it. You ever get that when you go to get something on discount? You can't return it. You can exchange it maybe, or you can get a credit note, but you can't get your money back. Well, here, if you change your mind, even if it's on a price like this, there's a huge reduction, you can still send it back. I'll be here, Alison will be here, we'll have it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Open arms.
And it's a great sort of bundle that it's a cheap price for what you're getting.
Yeah, it's not considered for what you're getting in any way, is it?
But if you think, oh well, that might be a bit out of my budget, buy it between two of you.
Yeah.
There's plenty on the strands to make the jewellery. Either decide who's having which strand, or cut the strands in half, and you both get to play with all those gemstones, and there's plenty enough to do that.
As you see, you do that with your friends as well. Yeah. Many a time, I know you've bought between 2 and 3 of you.
Yeah.
So, and there are 6 strands, so you might think, well, I appreciate most of you will be like, I want diamonds too. So you might want to have the diamond strand. But there are 6 strands there, so you could easily do half and half, 3 strands each. Or you could half every strand and have half of everything. As you say, it's 20 carats of emeralds, 30 carats of rubies, 25 carats of sapphire, 15 carats of tanzanite, 12 carats of diamonds, and your pearls don't have a carat weight, but it's 36 centimetres, so it's longer than all of them. In fact, it's double than all of them. The rest of them are 13 to 14 centimetres in length. See, the pearls are 36.
The jewellery you could make out of that would be phenomenal.
And 6 birthstones as well.
Yeah.
So you've got huge selection. You've got half the year's birthstones in there.
That's ridiculous when you say it like that.
So that's got half your year done for £50. If you so many people sell birthstone jewellery because it's popular, people can relate to it. It's something. Sorry, the pearl strand isn't here. I apologise. Someone's half-inched it. But it is something that if you are a genuine crafter or jewellery maker who makes to sell, many of you have got your own niches and what you do, whether it be wedding jewellery or steampunk or macrame or whatever it may be. But some of you also do need to think about, if you haven't already, not saying you have to do it, but think about the potential, the possibility of maybe doing birthstone jewellery, because it's a winner, I think.
Well, everybody's got one, whether you believe in the myth and legends or not.
Yeah.
There is a birthstone attached to your date of birth.
Yeah.
And it's, some people think, oh, I haven't got a clue what to give my auntie or my cousin or my niece for my birthday.
Yeah.
Perfect. Teacher, I know we've just finished term, but they're handy. And they're also great to have in, just in case. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh.
Sorry, are we just encasing with sapphires, rubies, diamonds, emeralds, tanzanite and pearls?
Yeah,
we're just
why not?
Encasing with those. They are,
at that price.
Essentially, that's present drawer.
Yeah.
We are present drawing rubies, sapphires, emeralds, tanzanite, diamonds and pearls. Christmas is coming up. Oh my gosh, imagine. I appreciate the pearls aren't with me right now. Imagine.
Oh, is that gorgeous?
Forget 1 drop of each. I'm having a full-on necklace.
That is gorgeous.
With my pearl strand running through it as well. For £50. Can you imagine you go to Christmas parties? Is anyone going to believe, I bet that necklace only cost you £50? Yeah, it's exactly it. Oh my, how many hundreds of carats of sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, there's that many I can't see them all fast.
Incredible.
As a gift. Give the gift of diamonds this Christmas. Isn't that something all the sort of jewellers tend to say? Give the gift of diamonds. Give tanzanite, rupees, emeralds.
Give your Jewellery Maker friends a strand each.
Oh my
for
gosh!
Christmas.
For £8. To be fair, I'd probably give them a strand of something else and keep one of those. Yeah, there's some rose quartz. To be fair, I love rose quartz. That's quite a lot for me to give my rose quartz away. It's quite a deal. Can I just show you this one emerald? Because this is glowing like there's no tomorrow. It keeps catching my eye like it's a Colombian. Colombian. I have to do that. Look at this one.
I can't say it without saying it like that now.
You have to, don't you?
Yeah,
Colombian emerald. Got to be done.
Oh gosh, look at that.
How eye clean is that?
That's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm a little bit in love with that. Imagine is that one charm in the middle of a pearl necklace.
Oh, yeah. Would look incredible. Or with the strand of black diamonds from earlier.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Because that was only £20 somehow. No, it wasn't. What was it? $24.95, $29.95, $29.95. Sorry, 29. I was not going to stop making up prices. It was $29.95. Contrary to what I believed, it did sell it. Yeah, no help from me. Do you know what I just thought? I don't know if this is something I overheard in my ear from my producer suggesting this, or whether I came up with it. So please correct me if it was you. Sections of ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds, tanzanites, pearls, 6 stones.
Yeah.
In each bracelet or each
Lovely.
earring or each.
Lovely.
Just a section of 6.
Beautiful.
Really 6 stones from each one. Think how long that would go. And you've got a whole section of the top 6.
That would be amazing.
For, I don't even know how much. Well, it's only £8 a strand. And if you divide that strand, there's more than 10 gemstones in each strand. So, exciting, crashing prices going on tonight. We are going to do a pearl ring.
Ooh.
I am hopefully looking forward to seeing Claire actually, because Claire very kindly got very similar design to this from myself and Fleur, guest designer Claire. Claire was watching and Fleur and I really wanted it, so I think Claire got a couple. This design I love. It makes me think of snowflakes. It makes me think of fireworks. I thought of snowflakes. Sam thought of fireworks. Sam's on cameras. It's hand faceted gems in a ring, sterling silver, with one of the thickest shanks, one of the thickest bands, rope style, sort of filigree idea, with a pearl. Pop in a pearl. And it comes with it. It's, oops. The pearl already has a drill hole and the little cup is already there for you. You might need to give it a wiggle it, just a little bit. Come on and wiggle it. Oh, actually, to be fair, it's got a twist at the top. I've just twisted that on. I would secure it for glue, but it's got like
is it a little twist inside?
A little twisted side, so you can twist it on. I've just twisted on the pearl.
Wow.
Right, I'm away, guys. See you later. How pretty is that?
Oh, I love those. They're so in vogue at the moment, aren't they? In
stacker style rings, yeah. All the celebs are wearing these.
But with the sort of 2 sides not meeting in the middle.
Exactly.
Love it.
So it's a one size fits all, because obviously you can open it wider, and if you want to cross it over, you can make it like the snake style rings design. So the pearls that are higher than the firework, or whether you want to call it a star, or whether you want to call it a snowflake, depending on what time of year. You can call it whatever you want. Oh, I love them. I think they're gorgeous. Really stylish. A stunning present. No, don't say like a present. That means it sounds like it's going to be a present or a price, producer Pip. Oh gosh, I forgot how low these went. This has got a 7mm length, sort of, I want to say 7mm pearl. It does. 7mm pearl, 2.8 grams of sterling silver. It's a really thick band. I don't know if you can see that there. It's a really smooth band. It's super comfortable. You would think maybe with the design it might not be too comfortable, but it's so comfortable underneath. You don't even feel any of the sort of individual parts of the firework, or the, whether you want to call it a firework or a snowflake. Hand faceted topaz individually. Every single one of them. Eye clean topaz. Really pretty, lovely. What do you think?
I think that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So we've got a before price of where we should have been.
Which is incredible.
Yeah? You like it?
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to go down because, well, it's Wicked Wednesday and we can. That's exactly right. Who's going to stop me? It's 6:15. I imagine all management's gone home. It's totally fine. Yeah. If you were to go elsewhere and to buy yourself a sterling silver ring of 2.4 grams, eye clean faceted topaz, white topaz, full brilliance that you expect from a diamond, and a genuine 7mm freshwater culture pearl for £13, what do you think?
I don't think you'd get one.
I don't think so either.
I don't think you'd find one. I think that's amazing. I think that's absolutely stunning.
A message from Danielle Jessica, a regular here at Jewellery Maker. Hiya! He said, I have one of these rings and they are amazing. I was thrilled with mine. Great quality. Oh, I'm really pleased. Really pleased. Oh, I thought it was 2.4 grams. Sorry, 2.8 grams. Oh gosh, that's just shy of a solid wedding band. And that's based on the average wedding bands at the minute, which are much, much thicker than they used to be in the olden days.
Yes.
And that's without gemstones in the wedding bands, which I know is quite popular now, just a solid band. I've got lots of you on the phone lines. It's a natural pearl, it's natural topaz. You're getting 9 natural faceted white topaz. They graduate, they're 1.5mm and 1.2mm in the middle. Joe's in London, Leslie's in Midlothian. I've got Madeline in there. This would go for all age ranges, I think, in the family. This would cover your friends, would cover your parents, your children, your godchildren, your nieces, your nephews, your next door neighbours. It's going to cover everybody.
It is. Absolutely brilliant. It is that's a present draw price. That really is. It's a multi-buy price. That's so pretty though. I love that little feature with the topaz.
And it takes seconds to put together. Yeah. You don't have to put a pearl in there. You can put any gem you want in there. It just needs to be 7mm round. It can be any gem. Ideally half drilled, but you could always put a head pin in there if you wanted, or a decorative one in the middle of it if you wanted to fill the drill hole. Doesn't have to be a pearl. I appreciate we are doing pearls because it's very popular. Might not be your taste. You can do what you want. But the fact that that's there at £12.95, it would be a main gift for me. Even though it's only £12.95, that would be a main gift for a main family member.
But it's so pretty, and it certainly doesn't look £12.95. When
you feel the weight of that at home, you'll be looking at that on TV. I would probably imagine it's going to be £12.95, so it's going to be quite flimsy metal. It's not going to be very well made. We'll try us out because that quality is. I'm so proud of that.
Amazing.
I would so give that to anyone. I'd give that to Queen.
Why not?
I'm that proud of it. I would give it to a royal family member if I ever had it. It's not like I often frequent family members, but oh, good job we're doing these because I just picked them up anyway. What was that, Prince? Prince Harry apparently has a thing for blondes. Oh yeah. Hiya. How you do? That's my way in. I've got a ring for you, Granny. What do you think? I'd be that proud of it. I'd give it to royalty. I wouldn't tell them it was only £12.95 though. Well, I don't need to, is there? That just happens to be the price today. I'm quite impressed these managed to go in my ear. My ears are pierced, but they're a bit dodgy in the way they're pierced, a bit down and up and not normal. So there must be quite good earrings to fit in straight away. 11 by, sorry, I've still got my cough. 11 by 8mm for the size. Loop, there it is. That does include your loop. These are genuine turquoise. They look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, don't they? With that pure blue with no matrix in them. They're really quite pretty. Lots of people have been doing using these and turning them sideways and creating a little bit of chain and putting the chain in there so that you can go up the ear. Yeah. That's maybe an option. So having chain here, and maybe if you've got your earpiece higher up. I don't, but lots of people do. Or you could just do a cuff. Yeah, you don't have to have your ears pierced. You could just make a cuff and have some chain. They're really quite lovely in their colour. I think the rich gold looks perfect with the turquoise.
Yes. Oh yes, it's a very classic combination.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
There's quite a lot of designers out there. They've got quite considered price points for the designs. It's turquoise and gold. They're sterling silver based and they're turquoise, and gold plated on top. And that turquoise is lovely. Almost looks that pure. It almost looks like enamel. It's like that pure quality. Yeah.
But the colour is phenomenal.
Perfectly
absolutely
matched.
Beautiful colour.
As you say, that colour is there, and to have them both perfectly matched. They've got butterfly backings that come with them. 3mm. They remind me a little bit of sort of Iranian temples.
Oh,
They've got real turquoise roofs.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen Iranian turquoise? Don't think we have any in Jewellery Maker. It's really, really lovely. It's got a bit more of the brown matrix rather than black, just from what I've seen of it. And most of the temples have got lovely Persian design, but they've got Iranian turquoise as the roof of the can you imagine that? But it's all gold and grand and luxurious. It's lovely, that is.
See,
I like these. I don't know if I'm ready. No, I don't know if I'm ready, but I think you should do it anyway because I'll never be ready.
See, I'd be tempted to just get rid of the loop and have them as a pair of studs.
Yeah.
I think they're stunning.
If we were to take those lower.
Lower?
Oh yeah, we weren't finished. £8.95, and it is USA turquoise. I nearly said peridot there because it's a wee bit more likely that we have USA peridot than it is that we have turquoise. Yeah, genuine USA peridot, no, turquoise. They are 20 points. They're not huge carry, it's 10 points per ear and 3mm round. But that's seed bead size, isn't it? Mm. So they're there, they're available. It does come from the word Turkish stone that you might be aware of. Have you heard of that? Turquoise means Turkish stone. Yeah, because it used to be originally imported from Europe to Europe from Turkey. So they called it Turkish stone.
I never knew that.
Yeah, that's why it's called turquoise. But turquoise, of course, is the only gem out there that's named after an actual colour as well. And its colour is the stone, if that makes sense. £8.95. I know. Now, I'm sure you can imagine this is the lowest price these have ever been. So if you're going to get them and you've been swithering about them, it's a never been seen before price. So you're the first to see it that low and probably the only ones to see it that low, bearing in mind how many there are. And you do get a strong, solid butterfly backing there as well. Oops. Butterfly because it looks like the wings of a butterfly. There you go. And they're very secure. Sorry, that's terrible. I'm trying to pick the other one up. This is terrible, yeah, but I put my butterfly backings even on my shepherd hooks. I don't know, I just like the security. I think it's because I play with my hair a lot that the shepherd hooks always work their way out my ears. So I always put butterfly backings on the back of them because they're that secure. These would look amazing, and they would look amazing with a little drop of a different gem coming down from them. As you say, you could cut the loop off, or you could turn, depending on what tools you use or how accomplished you are as a jewellery maker, what you like to do. You could roll that loop round and turn that into a connector, or turn that into a charm. It doesn't need to be an earring. You could use that post and use the earrings for something else. But to have a solid gold-plated sterling silver charm with turquoise, it's quite impressive for £4.50 each. Not even £4.50. One's £4.50 and one's £4.45. Enjoy those, because, well, if you're not, someone else will be. They're lovely. I'll pop them in there. Right, I've got these lovely pearls. I've had my eye on these for a wee minute. And I want to put these pearls with something that's next to them. And I'm going to do it, if it's all right with it. They're amazing.
I love those.
They're amazing. They're huge. They're amazing.
I need those.
Yeah, it's I want or I need.
I need.
We need these, don't we? We don't just
John,
want these.
I need these.
John.
Darling, please.
That's Alison's other half, if you're watching. Lovely John. And then how cool would those be? I think these are mystical. I think they'd be gorgeous together. I really do like them together.
Absolute fairy tale. Gorgeous.
I like these a lot.
I can't believe I can't believe they're real, because when I saw them earlier from the distance, I'm like, oh, they must be shell at that size.
Yeah, they look that big. They look like they should be shell pearl, don't they?
Gorgeous.
I'd like to maybe put in maybe some purple, a little bit maybe lavender amethyst or darker amethyst in there, or maybe if you've got those really, really gorgeous silver keshi pearls earlier, maybe get those too.
I'd be putting them with the chrome diopside.
Would you? With this faceted stranding as well still?
Oh yeah, why not?
With our diopside.
Love it with the green.
We're in heaven. Oh. She's only gone and done it.
Pretty. Oh, that's so pretty.
So many options, so little time. I'll take these away for now, but it's all about the pearls. How big are these? As Alison quite rightly thought, these could be shell pearl. They're that big, more likely to be shell pearl than they are pearl at this size. 10 by 11 mil. These are genuine pearl. I like that reply. Nope. They are genuine pearls. Genuine. Amazing. I know. How smooth are they? Oh, sorry. How smooth are they? They're really smooth in their surface. And I don't just mean to touch, I mean in their finish. You're not getting banding across them, which is something that's really, really common in pearls. I'm struggling to find pitting in them as well. They're pretty much near on perfect. Having only ever been, what, £30, £35, what would you say? I mean, they're huge. They're 10 by 11 mil. Say we managed to get them for... Really? You want me to say £24.95? I don't reckon so. They're really heavy. Pearls usually don't have much of a weight to them. I think it's they're so big. Oh, I don't think we should do it. Do you know what these look like? You know the colours of them? The most luxurious Easter eggs I've ever seen. You know those really, really luxurious, the luxury ones that you look at and they're like £50 an egg and you're thinking, not gonna happen. You know how they have like a little pot of mini ones next to it of all that same luxurious lilacs and pinks and purples and blues. Really, really, really lovely. Oh. Oh my days.
Oh my goodness. I do need these.
Wait till you feel the weight of them. You can feel these pearls. These are magnificent. Oh, call me! 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. Get a hold of these as soon as you can. NRGP95. That's the code. Call me as soon as you can on these ones. Do not delay. Do not miss out. Have we got many of these, please? 90! Oh, yay! We can multi-purchase then. Alison, I love that. Literally, I was thinking we can multi-purchase. I look over to Alison Tarry and she's like,
please.
You just got them?
Yes!
Was that one or two, though? One up?
Oh, no, up the order.
Sorry, John. I think Alison wants maybe more than one.
I need two.
You need two? There you go. Two, please. If you're the same, why would you want two? Is it you? I love that. Oh, you've got two.
Yeah.
Yay, loving your work, John. High five. Why would you go for two? I know many of us will think we know why, but why would you get two for anyone who's not sure?
I love just a simple knotted strand of pearls. Looks so classy, and they would look incredible like that. But then I also love putting them with some wire work. So I'd have best of both worlds. So I could have two suites of jewellery and just go to town. I don't have to worry and think, oh, well, if I use 3 pearls there and I can only use 1 there, I can just go, hey, I can make whatever I like.
So you don't need to use them sparingly,
exactly.
basically. You're allowed to let your imagination flow and there's no boundaries there. You can just go for it.
And if you simply knot one of those strands and put a clasp on it, you're going to have paid for more than 2 strands. Right. I can't see you not being able to get 3 figures for that.
Yeah, I agree.
I really can't. The size of them, and they are stunning.
It really does.
I can't believe the colours. I love the colours of peacock pearls.
They look so luxurious. They look too good to be true. They look like something that's been spray painted. Like a perfect, flawless, spray painted luxury egg. I don't know why I've got that in my head, but
gorgeous.
I want them, and I want the topaz with them, to be fair. Catherine in Lancashire's got them. Are you sure Alison's got 2? Because I can only see 1 on there. Oh, I think he's dropped one off the order.
No.
But you were first in.
He's a good lad.
Yeah, he's good in. First in. Well done. You did have to, but now you got one.
Oh
I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Topaz to go. It's very rarely you get two strands at the exact same time that work perfectly. You can see together. I understand sometimes you might think, oh, that might go together, but I really need to see them together before I can make my mind up. On this occasion, you can actually see them together, which is quite handy. I've got 4 to 6 millimeters, so they're very sizable and they're drops. And they're 4 millimeter pairs as well as 6 millimeter pairs. So I'm just going to shimmy the pearls to the side. Now these only arrived in August. They launched on the 2nd. That's only a couple of days ago. And these are the last of stock. So they obviously were very, very popular. I don't think we need to wonder why. I think that's very clear. They're luxurious and they're luster, but it's that colour, isn't it?
Mm.
It's that mystic coating that they've got.
It is. It's just so stunning.
I used to work at a previous show where we used to sell finished pieces of jewellery. And the mystic coated topaz was always the treats that when they arrived in, every producer and every presenter wanted to have, because they always sold out, because they were always popular. And obviously as a presenter and a producer, you want to bring what everyone wants. So that's something that anytime any mystic topaz came in, and it confounded me because I thought, oh, that's not something I'd ever heard of before, but it's so popular. It's massive, massively popular. So the minute we got it on Jewellery Maker, blew my mind. We've only had a handful, maybe 10 in the past 6 years. We don't get many of them. And when we do, they have the responses this one's had, fly out the door with only a few left in the space of a couple of days. And I'm saying it's been here a couple of days, doesn't mean it's been on every day. It might have only been on once. Mm. So for that to happen,
Stunning.
I say Jai, you may say J, MVX40 is your code. 4 millimeter to 6 millimeter there, and it's a 20 centimeter strand. Should we match the launch price that these flew out the door at? Oof. Oh, was it? No, I don't think we should match that. That's far too low. This isn't a star buy. How are we going to justify that? Oh. I was thinking between $34.95 and $29.95. I was thinking. Doesn't obviously matter what I was thinking because it's only $21.95. But we've got a wee message coming through. Yeah, I love messages. Thank you. Recce Lady, hiya. I have this strand, truly beautiful and very underpriced.
I would agree with that.
Well, I won't disagree. I can't wink, it's so bad.
Can you not?
No, I have to do it with my mouth open. Yeah, I look like my mouth open, not my mind open. Like full on exaggerated. Because otherwise I can't have my other eye shuts. Anyway, we messaged for Alison Tarry. You said, please ask Alison. I'll let you ask her. If I put on a sterling spacer between pearls, would I still knot and would it rub? Thanking you.
Oh, right. Sammy's the expert on this.
I was going to say, you don't make pearl strands often, do you?
I do, and I have put spacers between them.
Right.
I have put spacers between them and not knotted them.
Right.
I think it depends on the spacer you're using.
Right.
Some of the spacers have quite a sizable hole, so to knot them, you've either got to go either side of the pearl, because the knot will slip into the spacer, or you've got to have a big knot.
Right.
So,
and the big knot would then it wouldn't look so good.
Yeah. So I've tended, when I've put spacers in, now other people may do it differently. So when I've put spacers in and sold them, I've put them in just as a stranded necklace.
Okay.
But then it's a different kind of necklace, and also you've lost the security of having the knots.
Yeah.
So it's a balance, and it depends what you're making, and also what you're stranding it on.
Yeah, what you're using to try the knots.
So it is personal taste. There's no right or wrong. But that's how I do it. I would tend to do it without.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. There we go. But as you say, it's personal preference.
Yeah.
Anything with a really tight knot right close to something will in turn rub.
Yeah.
But it depends how hard the metal is or what it is you've got it next to, as you say. I hope that's helped a wee bit. Enjoy those. £21.95. So it doesn't feel right with the amount of lavender it's gone on there. But if that's where it was taken to at the start of the month, it's only a couple of days later, then why not?
It's brilliant.
They are the final few in stock, as you can imagine. They're going super, super quickly. So 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com is the website. You can join us on there. Or you can get the app. If you haven't downloaded it already, it's free to download from the App Store. But if you haven't already, the Jewellery Maker app, then maybe best to get this one on the phone or the web until you've done that, because it might take a wee minute to download, and there aren't very many of these. So if that is the case, if there's a bigger quantity, then that's no problem. But they were the last few. Now I've got a very, very special, genuine amber, and it's not just any amber thanking you. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if you're prepared.
Uh-oh. I'm braced.
What shape would you like for an amber?
Ooh.
Say it was carved.
Ooh, the rose. Oh, I love those. They are so, so good for prong setting.
Because they've got the grooves ready, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. They're stunning.
In love with this.
Oh.
Wow.
Look at that.
Multicolour. I was going to say, this is like your cognac and your honey and your lemon amber all together. And that's because it is. It's a multicolour cognac. Multicolour, sorry, Baltic. Baltic? It just means it's, I was going to say it just means it's cold. No. In Scotland, if we say we're Baltic, we're cold. But it's named after the Baltic Sea, which is where it's come from.
It's incredible. I love them.
It's huge. Look at that.
Look at it. Wow. I love amber.
Why do you like it so much? Is it the colour? Or?
Well, the colour, and having all of the colours in one is amazing, because it will go with any of the other ambers, and it will go with so many of the metals we do.
Oh, yeah.
But also, it's the history of it. You know, it's millions of years old. That's phenomenal. And it's got what was life all that time ago in it.
Preserved and captured. It's
incredible.
It is. It's your snapshot of life, like 50 million years ago, isn't it? And what other gem can give you that?
I know. Just look at that. I'm loving the multicoloured though.
It is really cute. It's been cut very well, hasn't it, to allow all of that to come through. It's not as if sort of as a blob at one bit and a blob at another. It's really cut well to allow all of the hues of the cognacs and the lemons and the honeys to come through. These are being allocated very quickly. I honestly have no idea on price of what you would take a Baltic amber. Oh, do you know, I thought it said £40.
I've only ever seen them in the kit. I don't think I've seen it as an individual.
I've seen a smaller ones individually. I don't know if I've seen one this big. 20 to 25 mil. $19.95 is what you should be paying. We're going down. So you can get this, add on your post and packaging, you're still under £20. £14.95. It's almost like it's on Wicked Wednesday and the prices are just wonderfully wicked. Ha!
Could you imagine that as a nice pendant?
Imagining.
With some gemstones.
Happening. How about this look? If I give you this look, and you tell me what you would pay.
Yep.
Would you?
Now, doesn't that go absolutely gorgeously? That is phenomenal.
Can't take credit for it. I didn't make this. This was made by our gorgeous Sue.
That's 3 figures, surely.
You would think, right?
Mm-hmm.
£14.95 for your genuine amber. They are being allocated very, very quickly on a first come, first served basis. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight, but not like carved amber. It's the only rose carved amber of the entire show. So if you want a rose carved amber, this is the one to go. It's the biggest one I've seen. It's huge.
I've worked with a smaller one, but that's gorgeous. Like I say, it would be absolutely brilliant to prong set.
Wouldn't it? elsewhere on the internet for a carved rose of amber, and I don't know anything about this amber, what size it is or carat weight. We don't do carat weights, so we've got a 20 by 25 millimeter, but I'm not going to do a direct comparison at any point for you, but you can have a look on the web and see amber carved roses with silver chains around similar sizes for about £59, is that? £59.
Easily.
But please have a look for yourself. It's not for me to say what you can and can't be paying elsewhere, because of course you'll know where you're happy. It's got to be somewhere you trust as well. If you don't know us and you're new to us, and understand you need to build up trust, and I get that. And trust only comes from trying and seeing if it works for you or not. And that's something you need to do. Word of mouth, speaking with other people, have a look at the Facebook community, have a look on Twitter. We're on there. I'm on Facebook. Alison JM, guest designer Alison Tarry's on there. You can find her on there. I'm on there, Ali DeFoy. Come and join me. But if there's anything you're interested in or anything you want to get involved in, then please do ask. And if you want some help, the contact centre are free to call on the BT landlines and many mobile providers too. So call them 0800 644 655. Speak with them if you've got any questions about anything. They are there to help you, so please don't be shy. All right, give us a wee try. Love that. Well done. If you got those, they will sell out very quickly. Ooh, right. Rose gold plated chain. This. Every time I'm on, we do a rose gold plated chain. There's always like 5 left in stock or 10 left in stock. This is limited. Oh, 16. They're always popular. They always sell out, and I always want one. They always go before I get off air. It sucks. It's great for you, but it sucks for me. It does.
I know.
Rose gold.
Beautiful.
I just think it's such a flattering precious metal. I don't think there's any skin. I could be wrong. You could think differently. I think rose quartz goes with everyone's skin tone and every colour. But I genuinely think rose gold works with every skin tone. Yeah. Would you say so or not?
I'd agree, because I think it's softer than the yellow gold.
Yeah.
And the silver can look quite harsh on some people, whereas the rose gold blends with tones, doesn't it?
It's warm in its tone. It's a warm colour. It's not stark like your silver. Silver can, as you say, can look quite harsh. Gold can look too goldy sometimes. Like, especially the 24 karat gold. I call it Chinese gold, because most of the jewellery in the Chinese jewellers has to be, or happens to be, 24 karat gold, pure gold, which is super soft but super yellow, like too yellow for me, I think. But obviously it's great. Everyone has their personal preference, and that's what's important, and it caters for everybody. But for rose gold, it's a really lovely metal. It is gold underneath, if you think about it in the chain of how it happens. So you've got chain and how it happens. It's an actual chain. That the pun, I didn't mean it to be. You've got gold. You've got your yellow gold. Then you add copper to it. Then you get your rose gold. So the copper gives your yellow gold the rose gold colour. So it is a body of gold. So you have got that rich, gorgeous yellow in there, and then you've got that warmth from your copper coming through to make it rose gold. So that's how you get rose gold, as opposed to it being gold or silver or platinum. It's a different metal family. But you've got a precious metal here in a warm and very flattering, very complimentary metal. That's why I think it's so popular. It always flies at the door. We haven't even got a price in, and I've only got 11 left. And that's not counting those of you who are on the like, oh, come on. It's got an extended chain and everything. It's a great length, 16-inch length, and it goes up to 18 inches with your 2-inch extender. So it's a princess length there for you within those two lengths. You've got a length that graduates, or not graduates, sorry, it's a 1.5 to 1.2 millimetre in an oval. And that's throughout the entirety of the chain. And then your 2-inch extender chain is slightly larger. It is stamped for you, so normally you would see 925 in there. When it's plain silver, you've got the 925, and then it's coated, or plated should I say, not coated, plated with sterling silver. There's a difference between plating and flashing or coating. It's a different thickness. You don't really say coating in metals. Coating is usually what you get with colours on gems. But plating is what we talk about in metals, or flashing. If it's been flashed with colour, then it's got a flash of that colour. If it's plated, then it's got to be certain minimum microns of thickness, which is 0.5. Check that out. Now, that will sell out, hopefully, to you. If not, maybe to me. Yay! This is something that's very exciting. golden obsidian.
Oh, I love
Do you remember
golden
seeing this in
obsidian.
the past? And it looks like lovely black agate,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
find the gold.
Yeah.
Well, forget those days. This has to be quick because there's only 40 of them. It's where? That's what happens. I have a weekend off. What day is it? Wednesday. 2 days off, and this is what prices they come up with. If it was half that strand, I still wouldn't entertain that price. Price is coming in. Well, you heard my reaction. I'm not particularly pleased about it. And you see, it looks like liquid gold just rolling around in there.
Like a constellation.
Rolling. Keep those gold rolling.
Oh, you're kidding me.
See? Now you understand why I did a big shout.
No, that's not right.
It's not right, is it?
No, because that's so rare.
Isn't it?
We just don't see it.
Obsidian is a super, super rare gemstone. And it's £6.
That's silly.
You pay that for a quiche some places. I like quiche.
Pay that for a coffee some places.
But because I was looking at quiche the other day. I was out for lunch and you could get quiche for like £7.50, and I was like, it's quiche though. Or as my brother said, quiche. Oh.
That's amazing.
Yeah, buy this, buy quiche, and see what. Well, quiche goes off, doesn't it? Gemstones don't go off, do they? So if you don't use it for a while, it's all right. Whereas if you don't eat your quiche unless it's frozen, it's quiche. 0-100 644 655. I'm not entirely sure how this is down to $5.95. I'm quite shocked. If it was half that length in the strand, maybe. I'm going to measure it for you just so you can see the length. It's a really good length on this one, and it's far too low. There were 40, as I'm sure you can imagine. There's not 40 anymore, even though it keeps coming back at 40. 39 centimetres I've got. I'll guarantee you 38. Any more is a Brucey bonus. Bruce is in the gallery. He says hello. There he is, giving you waves. Oh, there's Pip. You're not sure whether to wave or not there, Pip. You're just like, to waves and on. £5.95. What's scary being on TV? Why? Were you on TV yesterday, did you say? What did I hear you say? Did you were filming for something? No. I don't know where I got that from. Maybe wishful thinking. £5.95. Pip is in the gallery. He usually puts our kits together. He still does that during the day, and then by night he becomes the price dropper of Jewellery Maker's naughtiness. I was trying to like, you know when you're like, you do naughty things but you get away with it, like Batman. Yeah, he does save the day, but he does like things that he's not really allowed to do, but he does them because it's okay. Like, who's allowed to climb up buildings? That's not really legal, is it? You're like Jewellery Maker man. I have never seen you and Batman in the room in the same time. That's true. You could be Jewellery Maker Batman. You need to come up with a different name though. Batman's kind of taken. Other superheroes are available, like
Superman.
Superman and
the
I want to say the Joker, but he's not a superhero, is he? Superwoman, huh? There we go. There's another one. Super Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They are super in front of those, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't just make that up. Teenage Mutant Ninja, Super Teenage.
Oh, no,
I think they're just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Super Ninja Teenage Mutant. The Jewel Man. Oh, I like that. Where's Nina messaged in? The Jewel Man. Lena in Leicestershire. That sounds a bit like the Jewel of the Nile. Right, I think we should do a name for everybody today.
Uh-oh.
What do we think? Technically, I think we should. That was Pip's idea. I've just joined in. Should we do text in? And we should do... what do you mean a name for everyone? Pip, like, you are...
Superhero name.
You are Pip by day, Pip Kit Producer by day, the Jewel Man by night. I don't know if it's your name. Depends if anyone else comes in with a better one. Quite like that one. 7 of these, I love that. We've got to move on. We've got a star by and everything. And everything. I've got 7 of these remaining. Do check them out before they go, because they were 40 and they're now 6, so that's quite popular, isn't it? Enjoy that. Star by! Is it diopside time?
John,
are you ready?
Need to be watching.
John, are you ready? Anyone else as well? Not just John. It's not only John that's allowed to buy, but for Alison. John needs a Superman as well. A super name as well. We're going to be John, Super John. We'll do that after the star by. Right, star by. Ah! Well, shiver me timbers. I wasn't expecting this to be real. Totally natural, I got. Diopside, I got. From Brazil, we started getting some really sizable diopsides, really big carat weights. Not like the carat weights we were getting out of Brazil. Anything over 50 points in Russia was exceptionally rare. Really, really rare. To get a carat of Russian diopside was so rare. It was barely even possible. And now I'm looking at rounds, and I thought these must have been Brazilian rounds because you don't get rounds from Russia very often. Difference between Russian diopside and Brazilian option, well, traditionally it was only ever found in Russia until recently, and you tend to get more clarity, and it's rarer to get the sizes in Russia that you can get in Brazil. Brazil you can get bigger carat weights but not necessarily clarity, so it just depends what you want. But to get the carat weight, the size and the colour from Russia, well, that makes these super exciting. Alison, you look excited.
I am excited. I love diopside. And they are gorgeous.
When do we ever get rounds? Coloured by chromium. Gorgeous. Therefore, we know this is from Russia, but we do have an authenticity certificate. We do have documentation on that as well. You can have the documentation if you want this certificate. Just speak to the contact centre or add to your order on the web. It's 25p for extra documentation. I say extra, you're going to get both strands to prove these are chrome diopsides. This is a 4mm to 5mm strand, so the strand graduates. So it's not just a 4 to 5mm shaped stone. It's not a rondelle, it's a round. It's not a roval, it's a round.
Roval.
Roval is between a round and an oval. Usually by a millimetre of difference.
Really?
I haven't made that up. I genuinely thought I'd made it up. I was like, oh, like a roval. And then somebody said, no, that actually is what it's called. So so my excitement went out the window because I thought I'd come up with something that I hadn't. But roval is still quite cool to say because not many people know it, so go with the roval. But it's not the round anyway. So I'll get the next strand. I don't know why I keep doing a rabbit thing with my nose. Sorry, I just caught myself doing that on the TV there. Hanging out with my bunny rabbit too much. 6mm to 7mm in size.
Look at that.
The colour is magnificent. They're never going to be perfectly matching when you're getting a carat weight or a size like this. 200 carats. One is 80 carats, if I remember correctly. The other one is...
20.
Oh no, that can't be right. It was one, that, I was going to say that's wrong. 75 carats for one and 135 carats for another. I was reading a different carat weight. Oh, do you know what I was reading? It's the stones are counted. That's where I was getting 80 and 60 from.
Really?
80 stones approximately on your 75 carat strand, which is 4 to 5mm. 60 stones approximately on your 6 to 7mm strand. When are the stones ever counted?
They're not. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised with the chrome diopside because I would charge it by the stone.
Yeah.
I will when John's bought them for me.
I love that. These are totally natural.
Stunning.
No treatment at all. That colour is natural. This gemstone changed my mind from disliking green gems. That and then seeing a Colombian emerald and my whole world changed. But I genuinely, I didn't like green. I thought it would be, from what I'd seen, was dull. in like a murky colour. Many of them had brown undertones, so they didn't excite me. They didn't glow like this. This gemstone glows. It's magnificent. There's no other gem like it.
No.
Once you've seen a diopside, you will never forget it, and you will always be able, in my personal opinion, always be able to recognise chrome diopside. What do you reckon, Alison?
I would agree with you. It does have that inner glow, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like kryptonite.
Yeah.
It's like a superhero has got inside and just been like, they are divine. I have hand on heart, do not recall ever, no, I haven't ever brought you a duo of rounds, ever. Never have I brought you a duo of rounds. Very rarely have I ever brought you any rounds in this gemstone. I'm a little bit nervous because I bought myself a chrome diopside. I appreciate mine is eye clean. It's a 47 point stone. It's not even half a carat, and it cost me £49, and I was really proud of that. It's got a wee gold bail, 9 carat gold, and it was £49 at staff discount. I was really chuffed. But to get 2 strands like this, knowing you've got in total 140 gemstones counted for you already. I mean, who even counts your stones for you? That's how good an opportunity is they've me, I usually try and count your gemstones. If not, Sam counts them for you on cameras because she knows I sometimes get confused. $79.95.
Wow.
I promise you under 100, and I promise you change.
Wow.
This is a start buy though, and I can give you more change. I can give you £30 back from £100.
Oh my god.
Give you £70.
I would expect that for the 1 strand.
Yeah.
John, I really, I know I'm supposed to be being good, but you can't not. Darling, please.
When is the likelihood of this chance ever coming around again?
Not.
Exactly. There we go. There's all the reason you need. I always think about this is when's the likelihood you're ever going to get a chance to get these again?
Yeah. They're stunning. They really are stunning when you get them home and you see that inner glow and the quality. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
It's so rare to get a gem like this, and to know that so many people know this is the Russian emerald, and then they found emeralds in Russia, so you can't really call that anymore. But until then, Alison, I'm sorry to say that I can see Barbara, Merlene, John in Essex, Martine, Mrs. Sally, Josie, Penny in Surrey, and Alison. Yay! You were in earlier. I was just making you hold on. No, I just wanted to see how good that was. Love that. Vera's message in. Alison's superhero name could be Wire Woman. I like that.
Wire Woman.
Oh, you've even got an action for it. Yeah, it's done. Sold. I love that. She's off. She's off. Love your work, Vera. Job done. Right, 1 down. How many to go? We're trying to come up with names for everybody. Just, well, I don't know why. It's Pip's idea and I quite liked it. So we thought we'd go with it. Superheroes. Wire Women, what would you do with these? Would you put some wire with them? Would you have them on their own? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Silly question.
But having said that, I'd also put 3 of them in the centre of a strand of pearls.
Oh.
Because they're so powerful, their colour is amazing, that they'd really jump out and it would just look a classy piece. But no, I'd wire work with them. I really would.
Wire work and I think we need these in our lives. We definitely need these. So if you look at it now, for me this is quite difficult because I'm deciding, would it be the larger strand that I would charge more for, or the smaller one? Because the smaller one you've got more waste, but the larger one is rare to get that big. So would you just directly split that down the middle? Would that be £35? £35 each? Oh!
I know, it's ridiculous.
Oh my word, you would think this was today's must-have.
It is a must-have. That is an absolute never, ever. I think I've seen rounds once. They weren't that quality, but only 1 strand, and I'm sure it was $79.95.
Yeah, higher. Yeah. Well, this should be $79.95, and
for one strand.
Yeah, we put 2 in there, didn't we? Yeah. I really didn't think that through very well, did we? It's all right. It's not my job to do the pricing, is it?
That's incredible.
Although earlier I did give it a go and I failed miserably, so I'm not going to try with that one. Wow.
If you can afford it, go for it. If you can't, find someone to share it with, because they're stunning.
Because you could half and half, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
For £35, you could have half and half of each strand, and there's 80 stones on one strand, on the first one, and 60 strands on the other, so you've got a definite 40-30 split.
Yeah.
Oh, job done. Job diddly done. Between yourselves and your friends, and if you think your friend might want to share with it but you're not sure, you can get it. Your card doesn't usually charge till it's due to be shipped, and then of course you can decide after that. These connectors are coming up. Usually I would put this with gold, says she who always works with chrome diopside, but you know what I mean. If I had a chance, I usually dream of putting it with gold, but that's coming up as today's must-have on the other side of a very short break. So please, please, please make sure you check these out before these sell out. Well done to each and every single one of you. Well done to you. Well done, John. Doing very well tonight so far. I think John will be like, right, that's me done for the night, I'm off. He's already texted and said, he's done his shopping for the night, that's you. He's off. I love that, Bruce. Well, we'll see. With 17 in baskets, I don't have enough quantity. I only had 55. Was it 55? 55. So please do bear that in mind. We are now down to the last 12 and plenty in baskets. So good luck to you all. There is time to get it. Just don't miss out, because I can't get any more. I didn't even know I could get them in the first place. And as you say, for that price for both of them. I'm going to have a wee lie down. It's a very short break, so I'll probably be down and then back up. Or I might still be down by the time you come back. It'll be fun to see, so I'll see you in a sec. It's Alison's kit. Yeah, no, so I'll be back up. I'll be standing. Alison's kit's on the other side of this. Rolling.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you ready for today's must-have? I just decided we were doing it because it was 7 o'clock. You can do it whenever you want. We usually do it at 7 o'clock, so I know you should never presume, should you? I just presumed. I'm Ali if you just tuned in, and I'm joined by my namesake, Alison. How you doing?
All right, having a fantastic show.
Are you? Is that because you've been shopping?
Yeah.
Loving your work.
I love this job.
I know, right? It's not normal.
Yeah.
Oh, we are so lucky. Right, I have sterling silver findings for you here. These are brand new. You're the first to see them. They've been saved just for you. I know, pretty spectacular. Faceted wonderfully. In fact, I'll get a hold of my tweezers for you. Hee hee. Sorry, I was just looking around. What do you think of these?
Look at the colour.
They're amazing, aren't they? Really lustrous. And front and back faceted. So if you have them in your hair, or if you have them in your earrings, there's something, or charms, they're going to spin around, and they've got on both sides, if you don't mind me turning them around. They are gorgeous. Oh, I could just stare at these in silence. Sometimes that's nice because it allows you to have your own opinion before I just sort of start talking to you and telling you what I think. It's nice. Maybe you've got some ideas of what you would like to do with these rosary link with connectors, little sections of chain. Just have them on their own. They're not a particular birthstone, but they are, of course, very popular, being black, monochrome look. Imagine, oh my gosh, chain, pearl, rosary linked, one of these, or chain, then one of these, and rosary link, pearl, chain, pearl, rosary link, onyx, all the way around a lariat style necklace. Need that, want that, And then you could have, a smaller necklace with one of these, and then a pearl dropped from it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Just to confirm that it says 10p, that doesn't mean 10 pence, it means 10 pieces. Just the rest, the rest of the... we don't put the price there, the price goes underneath. Just in case anyone's tuned in and like, ooh, what a deal. Which it would be, it's not happening. Well, never say never, but the lowest I've ever been is 95p, I think. Gallery has just confirmed never. Never! It's a bit strong, but no, never. Never say never, but they've said never. So, these, you're going to get 10 of. Whether you want to make individual rings. We saw a ring the other evening with the rose quartz version of this. They would look magnificent with the kit.
Yeah.
Oh. And with the amount of luster that they have to offer. How come every time I come into work, everything goes, little cloth's gone? We had so many cloths. Apologies. We should be looking at only one price.
Wow.
$27.95. However, you know me, and you know Jewellery Maker, and you know today's must-have. You must have it. We know that it's good. We know we want it. We know the look of it is fantastic. However, if we're saying you must have something, then surely to goodness, it must be a price that we can treat ourselves. So we're not staying at $27.95, because we are going down, because it's today's must-have, and we're down to £21.95 on a first-come, first-served basis. So treat yourself, or treat someone else, however you wish to do it. But for £21.95 to get 10 of these, we were talking about it the other day, how difficult it is to bezel set with a solid sterling silver bezel all the way around. And then top of that, you've got the loop, there it is, on each side as a connector. You've got the faceting on all of them, 15mm round, 65 carats across 10 pieces. That's over a lot of carats per stone. 6.5 carats per stone. It's a lot in there.
It is.
What do you think, Alison? What would you do with these?
Well, I think they're great, and I think they're suitable. They're useful for beginners and experienced people alike. Because if you're a beginner, you can make some amazing jewellery just by linking them together with jump links.
Yes.
Or just a rosary link. So you can do it with starter stuff, with the techniques that are in the starter magazine.
Yeah, we can.
Or you can go to town with them. You really can. You can use just one as a. Could you imagine one of those in the chrome diopside? That black in the chrome diopside.
Oh my gosh!
You could use them pearls. They're absolutely stunning with pearls. Use them as part of a multi-stranded piece. Use them part as a wire work piece. They would look brilliant. We've had the rhodium plated, the silver and the black wire mixed together with that would look. What an Art Deco piece you could make with that. Stunning. That's where I'd go with it, personally.
You need these. Ideally, I'm now thinking about it, I'm thinking pearls, because black and white is something, of course, as a St Mirren fan yourself. Yeah,
absolutely.
Like everybody else in the building and yourselves watching, even if you didn't know it, you're an honorary fan, because we need as many as we can get. Black and white are our colours, and red, depending on it. So, black and white monochrome, forget our football team, but black and white is so popular. Monochrome is massively popular. As you say, lots and lots of pearls in one of these, or lots of these and one odd drop of a pearl. It will look so stunning and so stylish. And as you say, you can do as little or as much as you wish. There are no limits. There are no boundaries.
Oh, you know the peacock pearls? If you have one of those and then have a tassel of the peacock pearls dropping from the black chain we've got, in the kit, the gunmetal. Oh, yeah, I'm with that.
I've just been told that John's not watching now. You can't get them. Good try, though. Loving your work. Lots and lots coming your way. I'm going to tell you about the kit. We've got a limited kit, so we can't bring the information on straight away. We're going to hold the phone lines, we're going to block them just for a wee minute, just tell you everything you're getting to make it as fair as possible, because this kit only has 58, and that's it. That's all the stock that we have. It's an amazing kit. It's Alison Tarry's kit. It's put together by Pip, who's producing it, so together it's just a match made in heaven. You've got gold coloured copper wire. You're getting 1mm gauge and 0.25mm gauge. 10 metres of the 10 metres of the 1mm, and then 100 metres of the 0.25mm for you. They're both coming your way, so that's 110 metres. Then I've got the big 0.4mm, 100 metres in your gunmetal colour, and then you've got your 0.6 with 10 metres. So that's 110 plus 110, you're looking at 220 metres, sorry. Basic maths, and I got that one wrong. 220 metres in varying gauges. Now, looking at those colours, you'll think, they might go. When you see what Alison's done, you'll think, my gosh, I can't believe I ever thought they wouldn't be a perfect marriage. It's the ultimate marriage of metals. How divine is this? You need this in your life, right? Me too.
I think this is my favourite kit.
Really?
For a long time.
Would you go as far as to say favourite kit for this year so far, or is there still other kit? Yeah?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, wow. So the gems you love, the wire you love, the combination you love, the gauges that work, or you couldn't put it down, could you?
It just works. It just works. And it's almost like the black and white, but sepia toned.
Yes.
Because you've got that warmth of the champagne gold and that not quite black of the gunmetal.
Yes.
So it's a softer black and white. It's gorgeous.
And then you've got the black of the actual spinel, which makes perfect. And the shape of those spinel. Oh, God. How lush are they to work with?
Oh, they're amazing to work with. They are so gorgeous.
It's 130 carats of natural black spinel in there. A really stunning shape. Champagne pearls to match the champagne wire. With gold colour wire, but it's this sort of champagne-y tone. All of our wires are copper based and then sterling silver plated and then coloured on top of that. So what you're seeing is precious metal plating, then with the gold colour on top and the gunmetal colour on top. So that's definitely there for you. Now this is something, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, Alison, but you were mentioning that you very, very rarely, you quite often like making your own findings.
Yeah.
So that's something you do quite a lot. But today you wanted 100%, you didn't want to make your own findings because you like these findings so much. That's quite something, isn't it, really?
It is. I adore those findings, and they go so perfectly. They just match the wire so perfectly.
How long have we been trying to get featherweight head pins in any colour other than our silver and our gold and our rose gold we started to get, but very rarely.
I know, and they're so perfect.
You get 5 lobster claw bolt ring clasps. You get 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. You get crimp covers, spacer beads, crimps. Don't worry if you don't know what these are, we'll talk about them in a moment. Jump rings and head pins, and then featherweight head pins, which are the thinner ones, the lighter ones, which will be perfect because you actually got champagne pearls in this kit if I bring them over for you as well. These champagne pearls are fabulous.
Aren't they?
Oh, how luxurious. You can see all of that together, and then if I finish it off by adding in your black spinel. Black spinel in their shape are really stunning. They graduate ever so slightly, so none of them would look out of place.
Yeah.
So for all of this, bear in mind there's only 58 of these. Call me quickly. The phone lines are opening now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web or the app, however you wish them. Get them before they go. So 0.25mm and 0.4mm. It is actually champagne coloured gold. Sorry, it just says gold on my sheet on the top of it, but it is champagne gold that you're getting. Forgive me for that. It's our new softer gold. It's not as dark or as yellowy as our yellow gold was, which is gorgeous. It just depends what you want. And I think when it's next to the gunmetal, the champagne gold is that softer gold. It's a little bit more unassuming almost. But you're getting both 100 metres in the champagne gold, which is 0.25 millimetre engage, plus you're getting the champagne gold, which is your 1 mil and 10 metres of that. Then you're getting on top of that your gunmetal 0.4 plus 100 metres of the 0.4 mil in the gunmetal plus your 0.6, which you get 10 metres of total, 220 metres of wire plus all of this. It looks quite vintage.
Oh, absolutely. You could take it right down the vintage route. I found it quite exotic. The design. It can be steampunky. It is such a versatile kit. Such a versatile kit. But I can imagine that with a 1920s dress with the
We're gonna do a flapper girl style dance. Follies. Ooh.
Yeah.
Thinking of Fossy as well.
So versatile.
Yes. I'm thinking of ladies with the gloves up their arms and then those sticks with their.
Yeah.
Not that I'm promoting smoking, but they have the cigarettes on the end, don't they? The really slimline ones. Love this. Now we haven't got a price in. How many people have got this? Lots. There are 150 pieces in your findings. You get your purple organza bag as well. Just for these findings and the gunmetal wire, to be fair, we have seen the other components now and again, but actually to get these findings, I know many of our guest designers want the gunmetal findings. We just don't do them. Already, Linda is going to got herself 2. Well done. Anne's got hers. Yvonne, you're in. Sally, you're in. Patricia, you're in. Another Yvonne, Lancashire. In fact, Yvonne in Lancashire has come on the phones and the web. Maybe you're just confirming doubly. Loving your work. Whichever is most convenient for you, get involved. Lots of people on the web. I appreciate many of you will think, well, Ali, there's no price. Oh, there's a price there. 59 pence and 65 pence.
Brilliant.
Happy?
Yeah, you just got to look at how much wire you've got.
Yeah.
And that gunmetal wire is absolutely fantastic.
And the gauges are good?
Yeah.
The mixture that you're getting?
Yeah.
So $29.95 for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You could buy 2 for the normal price of 1. That's 50% off your kit. So if you just wanted the wire of one particular colour and the findings, I'm happy to say for $29.95 for the wire and the findings and one of the gemstones. So I'll give you that I'll give you 110 metres of wire in the gunmetal with the black spinel and that for $29.95. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, I would give you the champagne colours and the pearls for $29.95. I give you that. I wouldn't give you all of it for $29.95, which is a good job. I'm not deciding your price. Because you do get it all for $29.95. However, it should be $59.95. You got 50% off. Imagine I wrote a massive big 50% off and a big stamp on the middle of your screen. 50% off, because that's what you've got. How often do you go into jewellers and get 50% off? Quite often get up to 50% off, don't you, in shops? And you go in, and I'm one of these people that gets excited. I'm like, oh, 50% off, yeah, get in there. No. The one things I want are still normal price. The sale items is like the things that I don't like, don't fit me, don't want them.
Or the ones with 5% off.
Yeah, and it's like, what's the point in that? Tell me it's 50% off, because automatically in your head you think that. If I'd said to you this was going to 50% off, obviously you'll do your calculation and you'll think, right, that's half price. You automatically have that. So then if you only took £5 off, you'd be disappointed because you're thinking, oh. If I'd said, oh well, it's only going to be up to 50%. No, it's 50% off. I didn't even promise you that, and it's brilliant. I'm happy with that. I shouldn't comment on that. Let me retract that statement. You can decide if you think it's a good deal or not. I love it. I think it's great. I'm happy for you. And if you manage to get that, I'm super happy for you. Am I allowed to take, I've got a wee drink. Can I take it with me? Is that allowed? I'll take it down here. It's only because I got a cough this week. It's still not going. It just wants to, oh, it's got a deer on my cup. That's quite cute, isn't it? A little Bambi. My previous bunny was called Bambi. No, nothing to do with rabbits, but I called it Bambi anyway. It had a little white fluffy tail and it couldn't walk when it was first born, so they called it Bambi because it was quite funny. Right, Alison Tarry, everybody. I love working with you. You're just the best. Chrome diopside, we could call you, lady. Chrome diopside, you got your chrome diopside today?
I know.
Very lucky lady. Alison Tarry is a wire woman. Sorry, should I say wire woman? Is a wealth of talent. Many of you have tuned in just for her, and I know you've been waiting all night long, so I'm not going to make you wait anymore. But what Alison has created with this kit, is this something that you have to be, I mean, I appreciate you're a very accomplished jewellery maker, you've been doing it a very, very long time. For anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker for the first time, is this something you can aspire to do? Is this something that will take years and years and years and years of practice? Is this something that they could, like myself, I'm good enough, but I'm not accomplished. Is that something I could learn?
Yeah,
we could
absolutely.
Learn? Yeah.
The suite, so the one with all the horseshoes, I kind of made. Well, my brief was a suite to make a suite, and then I kind of did more because I love the kit so much. Yeah.
Bring it over so you can talk.
This is achievable by anyone. It's quite a simple weave. It's a simple weave. And I can show you how to do the little horseshoe, and you can build that up. It's not complicated. And if we've got time, I'll show you how to do the weave for the choker as well. Because it's all. You need to just take your time if you're starting. Okay. Take your time and build it up.
And practice your technique. Yeah. Because I've just tried to do things quickly because I'm like, oh, I can do that. You're just wrapping it round. But it's made such a gap between the wire that I was wrapping it round, and it's the technique of the way you do it, the way you push the wire, and just watch Alison the way she does it, as opposed to just like you just go round. All right, I'll just go round. Because I've tried to do it myself, and you need to learn the techniques. Make sure you get those down, and then you can take them wherever you want. But if you don't have the techniques down, then it's really, really hard to get that perfect finished look that Alison and many of our guest designers get for you. I'm trying to tuck my chair in. It's all right.
So, for all the horseshoes, so here's one I messed up.
All right.
Because we all do it. Right.
We're going to squeeze in some findings in a minute. They're not ready yet, but as soon as they are, we'll do those just before, because the kit has got single figures left. It's about to sell it. In fact, do you know what? I've got the findings here. I'll do this first, and then that way I don't have to interrupt you. Because, well, everything's sold out.
See, they'd go as well.
They would, wouldn't they? They got stars on them. Oh, little stars. Shooting star.
Oh, and you've got the spacer beads.
Yeah, you've got these really fancy spacer beads. Sorry. Is it? Oh, this is a really, well, I'll let you see the price, actually. Yeah, I've got a head pin. I just should have. We'll do the should be price. Oh, because it's not going to be the should be price. There we go. Come on, you. So you're getting shepherd hooks, 2 pairs, you're getting toggle clasps, you're getting fancy shepherd hooks, you're getting ribbon cord endings, you're getting ones that look like little flower spacers. $5.95. So in total you're getting 115 pieces. Sorry, I'm looking at all my information. It doesn't give a total, but it says it on the TV there. AZ, Azaz, 30. Azaz. £5.95, and you get all of them. So you get 3 different types of head pins: normal head pins, star end head pins, and you get yourself a flat head pins with a star in the end, featherweight head pins. You get chain, you get crimp covers with crimp beads, jump rings. They're all within. We explain all of that on our free DVD and tutorials that we get for you as well. And we've got really fancy cord toggles, and that's my favourite one. You get 2 toggles and a slider clasp, and I quite like this one because it's twisted and it looks quite fancy. And with the designs that you've made, they look quite fancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a metre of chain.
Nice.
So it'll go really nice with your other findings. You can alternate them, or it just gives you plenty. And for only £5.95, if you want to add it to an order, the option is there. And if you don't, then you don't have to at all. Right, Alison, I'll let you get started. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Make sure there's something for you to treat yourself with, because the kit's just about, if not already, sold out.
I'm not surprised. The kit's amazing.
Right.
Right, so for the little horseshoes,
yes,
we want 9 centimetres. You can do it whatever size you like, but the ones I did were 9 centimetres long, 2 lengths of the 1mm champagne gold.
Oh.
Right, now I'm going to show you the weave. It's quite a simple weave, okay? So it's great for starting off.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you with 2 of these, which I'll use later, so just can't pick 2 up. Let me just do that, and then you'll get a better view. So I've wrapped it with the 0.4 gunmetal.
Right.
But you could use a 0.25 and you just get a different look. Okay.
Okay. So
because it would all be the same
colour.
colour.
Build up quicker.
Yeah. It does build. But the 0.4 you tend to be a bit more careful because the 0.4 is stronger.
Right.
Whereas the 0.25 won't pull these wires so much.
Ah.
So
it just depends
what
you
swings
like.
and roundabouts. But what I would say if you're starting is take your time. Don't rush it.
Yes, don't do it.
If you want the neat finish, and there's no right or wrong, you can have it a lot more flowing and go quicker, and you get a more organic look.
Okay.
And that's fine. It's not wrong. I like it to be rather neat.
I like the neat. I think it looks really quite finished and stylish. It's professional when it's neat.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. I struggle doing random. To me, whenever I do it, it looks messy. Whenever people who specialise in that sort of that form, it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's the way my mind works.
Too.
Right, so I'm going to use it on the reel. If you struggle with that, I'd cut about 1 metre.
Okay.
But if you can, use it on the reel. If you struggle with it all unwinding, if you haven't got one of the
the stoppers, the elastic stoppers, they're
pop
really
it in a bag.
Okay.
It does help. Okay, now if you've noticed, I've bent these open just to make it easier to wrap.
Almost so like a crossroads.
I'm holding my bottom. The reason I've got the extra bit is just in case I want to shuffle. I'm holding my bottom of the wire. Sorry. I love working with Ali. Right, holding the bottom of my wire, so that it doesn't go anywhere, that's the 0.4 wire, and holding the 2 1mm wires, I'm going to wrap 4 times around the bottom one, okay? Now, if you notice, what I do is I'm pushing it down each time, and that's how you get the neatness. So you want a bit of tension. I'm not really pulling it, I've just got a bit of tension so that's
So you're
firm.
guiding it.
Yeah. I'm then going to wrap it round both pieces of wire. Now I don't want to pull this tight because I now want to feed the wire between them. So I've wrapped it round twice. I'm then going to go through the middle. So I want to be able to take that wire all the way up. Now I'll show you, if you wrap it really tight, you see how that gap's closed? You won't be able to get that wire all the way up to it because it's too tight. So when you're wrapping, that's quite important. When you're wrapping twice, don't do it too tight so that you can get the wire between them. Because there's only 2, you can sort of pull it a bit if you need to tighten it up.
Yeah.
And then you do 4 again. And that is all the weave is. It's a repetition of 4 round 1 and then twice, and you can see there's a lot of different tension when I'm doing the twice round, so I maintain that gap and then I go through the gap and then I'll pull it tight again and push that all the way down. So then you go 4 again, and that's all you're doing to get your horseshoe. So I'm going to pop that to one side now, and we'll go to this horseshoe. Right, it's not a horseshoe at the moment, so I've done 11 twos. 11 of the round, the 2.
4 and 2.
Yeah. So we've got 4, 2, 4, 2, 11 times. And I want to have, and I'm just going to undo, because I always did 4 at the end, I just want 2 at each end.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to trim off one of the wires now, because we don't need it. If you've got flush cutters, it makes it so much easier, because you can cut it flush.
Yes.
If not, you can get it, but it's a little bit more tricky.
Okay.
Okay. Now, in here, I should have...
What do you need? Something I can get for you? What is it
I
you
did
need?
have the orange stacker, but don't worry, any mandrel, you just need something round. Sorry, I did have
I'm trying to think if there's one in here.
Don't worry about it.
Are you
behind
sure?
You, see behind you, see that tube of gemstones?
Yeah,
Let me
we
borrow
use
that,
a
please.
tube.
Yeah, anything goes. That's fine.
Anything goes.
Yeah, anything goes. So you just want to be
I
able
remember
to...
seeing one as well. I don't know where it's gone. I
There's
did
one
see
in my
one
bag.
earlier.
If you've got the orange stepped mandrel that we
yes.
do, that does round, oval and square, that's perfect. It's the 3rd one down of the round. It's about, to do this, it's about, you want something that's about a centimetre or so in diameter. Marker pens can be quite good, or bulky felt pens. Any of the baling pliers, the fat nail polish lid, perfect. So this is going to be a bit fatter, but all I've got to do is tease it in and I'll get a similar sort of shape. Okay, so now we're going to put a pearl, a gemstone, stunning.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
And another
Black
pearl.
spinel, they're huge.
Oops. And another pearl on the end. They just work so well. This kit, Pip, I can't tell you enough, this Pip is amazing. This
Pip is amazing.
This kit is amazing. And Pip is amazing. Okay.
He said thanks.
Right.
Maybe not quite as high pitched as I did, but he said thanks.
So we're now going to go through. Now, it's a bit low for me because I've not got the right curve. So I'm going to go and finish my 4 by doing another 2 loops. So I've now got 4 there, and then I'm going to do a 2. And then I'm going to go back and do 1 more 4, and that anchors it in place. But I just didn't want it to be this right at the top.
Yeah.
3,
Don't want that to
4.
be at the edge.
Yeah. So I'm
That
going
makes sense. And then it's incorporated in, so it's got a bit more strength in there as well, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But now we're lopsided.
Right, it
Okay.
can't be lopsided.
So
No.
with the bit I've snipped off, I'm going to pop it between the 2 wires on the opposite side, so that the tail is towards me, is the front. Doesn't really matter if I... And then I'm going to go twice round that side, because we have 2 on each side. Do a 2, and then wrap the 4. And you note I am pushing it down each time. 3, 4. And then I've used my nails to push it down, but you could use the pliers to gently ease it down.
Okay.
So now we're finished with the wire, so we're going to cut those 2 off. And again, trimming it as close as you can. So we've now got our basic horseshoe. Now, importantly, when you're making the earrings, we're just going to do a loop. That's fine. When you're making the other 2 pieces, you have to start at the bottom for ease. Once you've made that loop, you don't want to have to undo the loop to slide it on. Now,
No. Okay.
I can't slide that on first.
Right.
Right? So what I did was I made all the horseshoes without the gemstones. Yeah, to the 11, and I got them to this stage. I then started doing them. So for the first one was fine because I could put the loops on. So the next one I threaded through, then I added the gemstones,
Right.
then made the loop. Because otherwise you get stuck in, you've either got to twist these, which makes it difficult when you've got 2 wires, or try and open them and close them again.
Ah,
Yeah?
I see,
So-
okay.
So I did that one completely, put the loops on.
So is that the first one? The
So
one at
that's
the
the
bottom?
first
That's
one.
like the one we've got here
So
with the loop.
yeah, I did them about 1 centimetre, which is perfect for the second size in the 6-step ones we do, which is, I'll measure it, but I think it's about 3 mil ish.
Okay.
You've got to do a big enough loop that it will take the 2 wires and the
the wrapping.
Yeah. So if I undo this one, you see. So what I would do is have this one undone. Please bear with me because I've undone and done this one up quite a few times. I could then now thread that through, and you can see it still moves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I put the gems across this one and fasten it up, and I did the same the other side. Then you can go to the tops of these. So you have to do it in stages, otherwise you're trying to undo that and fasten it, and it becomes very difficult.
Right.
You could do it, but it makes it very difficult
Gives
to
you
do.
extra work, really.
Yeah,
To do that,
yeah.
doesn't it?
And I learned that the hard way by going, oh no, I fastened it. And I went, oh, it's all right, I want a pair of earrings. Saved.
That's exactly what I was doing.
So that's how you build up that one.
Right.
That's and like
Done.
I say, it is. It's quite a simple component. You could just do the earrings and one of those down, and you've done.
And then it's amazing then for the wire then, because you made it almost like a talk for them, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's got a bit of chain at the back, attached with the jump rings. Is that the same weave again then that you've used on
It
a
is.
longer length, and then you've given a gap in the middle?
Yeah. So what? Let me just
So how
shut that
does
one
that
out.
work?
Let me just shut that,
Is that-
one.
Because that looks awesome. That looks so cool.
Well, I wanted to tie it into the neck
Yeah.
piece. So I got a piece of wire, and what I did is I threaded it through the tops of all of the loops. The 4, isn't there, on the necklace?
Yeah.
Okay. And without squashing them and forcing them, I worked out how long that would be. I then started weaving, and I did actually count the number of 2s, number of wraps around the both I did on each side
Okay.
to get it even. And that's all I did.
And then you
And
did
then
the
just
same
put a loop at the top.
loop at the top, the same
Yeah.
you did. Add a jump ring, and then you've got the chain and
Yeah.
the bolt clasp. You just
Yeah.
added on. If you need help with how to do that, please do have a look on the website. And our tutorials, you get a free book, free magazine as well, or just message Alison on Facebook if you'd rather speak with Alison. But that is there for you too.
It's a nice starter piece to do.
It's amazing,
it really is.
Alison.
It's just one component and you build it up. So, have we got time to do the weave of the other one?
I think we need to shimmy on over.
Okay.
How long does it take?
Have I got 5 minutes?
Pip
No.
says no.
No, okay. I'll do that on another show. I'll reproduce that.
How about we do it in the next hour?
Oh, brill!
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we get some treats in because we need to try. What happens is we don't fit them in before the hour, then we can't do them. So then we have to load the next hour schedule and they all disappear. So because we promise you some, we need to make sure we do them. Also, we want to do them as well. So we'll do it in the next hour. How about that? And then we get the best of both.
Thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much.
Dimension Alison was amazing. 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 Well done if you got Alison's kit. I'm going to shimmy back over this way. And I'll do some treats and then we'll come back.
Fab.
Amazing. Thanking you. Right. I love that when you get to do everything. Sometimes just time just doesn't allow it, which sometimes sucks. But it's all right because I've got these. No, don't forget your headbands are coming up. Don't forget you've got your opal, pink opal. Let me show you this. Ah, love a pink opal. Not yet though. I've got some treats to bring you beforehand, but I just put this on my hand because I saw it. Gorgeous, but not yet. I've got very limited edition fluorite coming up that I launched the other day, which, in fact, I think I launched it with yourself, Pip. Not long. Sorry, how long is that? How good is this? It's tanzanite.
Oh my goodness. How amazing quality is that?
It's shaded pink tanzanite. There is pinks and purples. Right, that's like bicoloured tanzanite down there. This is a fantastic strand. Oh yes. Now it's not classed as shaded pink, but I'm gonna well, I'm going to see. Mine has, so I won't confirm that you will get it, but I can't confirm that you also won't get it. Huh? Am I really going to love this deal? Really? I've been told I'm going to love this deal. Slightly concerned because the quality of this tanzanite is magnificent. The clarity that's coming through from them. It's not been graded, however, I've seen many a graded tanzanite in my life, and it must have been very difficult to not class this as graded, put it that way. Totally genuine, 45 carats. Faceted by hand, so intricate. This is more facets than the average rondelle. You get extra faceting on here. Can you see all the brilliant facets? They are really superb. Woo! Hold on, stop the bus. I nearly lost Sam on cameras. It's all right, Sam, don't worry. You're all right. I think I did scare Sam a little bit. Sorry if I scared you too. I just got excited. Guess how many I've got? 200.
Wow.
However, it's 9:45. Oh no, it's 8:45 at night. It's even earlier. Me too. Oh, let's see what we can do then. I've got an idea. We want all 200 allocated. Now, where else in the world? No, there's no spider behind you, Sam. It's all right. I didn't. Sam thought, relax. It's all right. Breathe in. And breathe. Sam's all right. I need Sam on the camera though. She's like freaking out a little bit. It's okay. It was no spider. It's all right. If it was a spider, you'd know about it. Tanzanite. Think about where else in the world, if you wished, that you could buy 200 tanzanite strands. I've given up. I can't think of anywhere. 200. 200, Alison? No. Okay. One. You get one tanzanite strand elsewhere. Might be able to.
Yeah, possibly.
You probably could. It'd be too hard to get maybe one strand. One strand. I'm not talking about price, but one strand of tanzanite.
Oh, right. For any price.
For any price, we could probably get one strand of tanzanite somewhere, couldn't we? We could.
Yeah.
That is possible. But bear in mind, we've had to buy, what hard life, 200 carat, no, more than that, 200 times 45 carats. Giving you maths to do now, sorry. A whole 200 strands is over 9,000 carats of tanzanite. Bang on 9,000 carats.
Oh, I'd have loved to seen that delivery.
Could you imagine? Lapidar is sitting there like, uh-oh, 9,000 carats of tanzanite. Well, bear in mind, it would have been more than that we bought, actually, putting it out there, because you have to facet it down. And that's the finished carat weight. That's not the carat weight we bought. So we actually bought more than 9,000 carats of tanzanite, faceted it down, and this is just one opportunity. This is not all the tanzanite we have. This is just one opportunity. 9,000 carats is what you have available to you right now. By us buying that huge quantity with the buying powers that we've got, no wonder tanzanite's running out. We can give it to you for £49.95.
Wow.
But we had to buy 200 for you to get that deal, and have had to for many, many years buy that big quantity. So please bear in mind the buying power that we've got and the putting that together with the quantity. When you buy in bulk, you get a discount. Imagine you went to your local shop and you wanted 200 of something, you bought their entire stock out. and you did it on a regular basis, they would favour you. They give you an extra price. So we've got that for $49.95. However, Pip is here tonight, and I'm here tonight, and we've got Wire Woman over there. There she is. There's Wire Woman. She's there. So I reckon Super Sam's here.
Super Sam.
Brilliant Becky is in there. Woo! Tonight, for you, because you've got the late crew, yo, getting down with the cool kids, £24.95. Suit you? Why, yes! I'm going to say no to that. It's an extra long length. It doesn't need to be 38 centimetres, although we started doing that in the past couple of years, and it's almost like that's what we expect. But when it's tanzanite and sapphires, rubies and emeralds, we tend to do a bit more of an 18 centimetre strand. These just happen to be 38 centimetres of deliciousness. Everything you look for in tanzanite, and then a wee bit more. You've got extra pinks in there, because you have got some shaded pink tanzanite in there, but we've not put that in the graphics, because therefore that might change the price, so we'll just leave it as tanzanite. If you get extra pinks in there, we're not going to put on an extra price, which I think is pretty good. 2x1mm to 3x2mm. Imagine tanzanite in between any of the treats. How would that go in between the diopside we had earlier, which I think is sold out, so I'll show you the deal of the day, which there might be some left of. I don't actually know. I'll find out.
Lovely.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Good treat? Oh. Lovely. Oh, lines have gone crazy. Oh, I might need to leave that with you, I'm being told. Sorry. When I like something, I make noises. Peacock pearls. The big peacock pearls. In between.
Yeah. Pink opal.
Now I've got some pearls here, but these are loose pearls on their own, and I think there's some around with sterling silver too. So we're going to do some sterling silver ones for you in a minute. Just want to show you these together, because that's what you could have got with our show tonight. Oh my gosh! Graduating. That could be lovely.
That would be lovely.
Sorry, I've moved my hands. Lovely jubbly. I haven't said that in years. Lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly.
Enjoy that. Right, I need to shimmy on to your next treat. Yoo-hoo! I have got a really good quantity, but you're never going to have enough of these, are you really? When it comes to this gemstone. Pearls. New tweezers? I like these. I like that the pearls are already in them. Genius. You won't even need me in a while. No, you do always need me. You're always going to need me. These plus a post. Oh, sorry. These tweezers are good, but they don't navigate very well. Put the post in your ooh, perfect pearl studs. Oh, sorry, what was that? You want a perfect butterfly backing too? What do you mean you want another one? You want another pearl? What, and another post? You want to have 2 pairs? Well, that's only 1 pair. So you want me to make you 2 pairs? Well, that's just cheeky. There is a post missing, and I reckon it's because I probably put I don't know where I put it. It's not there. It's missing. But you will get 4 posts. 4 posts, 4 pearls, 4 butterfly backings, constituting as 2 pairs of earrings. However, you don't have to put the pearls on here. You can put anything else half drilled on there, which is around 3 mil. In fact, 3 mil is not the size. 7 mil is your pearl. It's a bit more accurate. You can put any 7 mil round gemstone in there. However, it does look perfect with the pearl. We made these pearl earrings. It takes a whole of a couple of minutes for the glue to dry, and that's it. All you need to do is get some glue. We tend to use E6000 on our pearls. Is that what you would use?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can glue your pearls. That's what high-end jewelers do.
Yep.
It's not new, it's jewellery making glue. It's not just random glue that you find from a shop, it's sticky. It's genuine Jewellery Maker glue. It's designed for it. There's different types, but the one we use particularly for this is called E6000. It doesn't have a wee fine nozzle, so the best way to do it is we've kind of worked out throughout many guest designers and with ourselves is to squeeze a little bit onto maybe a bit of card, get a cocktail stick, dip it in there, and then pop it on the top of the pearl and then put the post into. Try and mark the post if it isn't already marked. These ones are a little bit, sometimes you get a wee bit of sandpaper, score it. Is that how you do it? What do you do? Do you, or do you not mark it? They tend to be a little bit rough.
Or you know, an emery board.
Yeah.
Just to key it.
Yes.
Just so it gets a real good grip.
You want to get a good grip on it because it's your pearl that is going into. It can't have too long a post because, of course, the pearl isn't particularly large. Well, in saying that, it's a 7mm. But you want to have just enough of a post for that to be secure, and it will be secure, and you'll have perfect pearl earrings. But it gives it more of a grip, just like I used to score my shoes as a dancer. My poor mum's face. I used to see my shoes getting scored, brand new shoes. Then when you're on a slippy floor, the grip is much, much better. You don't want these pearls going anywhere. So just a little, as you say, a little emery board, pop your glue in, stick it in. If you've got a macrame board, stick it in the side of the macrame board notches, hold it up. If you don't, then find a way of sitting them still so they won't get bumped. And then you've got yourself your genuine pearl earrings. You can make them on the day and wear them straight away. Probably wouldn't do it on your wedding day because there's lots of things to do on that day. You might be a bit harassed, but you could do it on the day. So it should be price only £12.95. Now that's not even glued in and it's staying there. It's a perfect fit. Are you ready to make 2 pairs of earrings? You could buy, hold on a minute. You could buy a pair for yourself. No, you couldn't. You could buy a pair as a gift, and then for the price, keep the other pair for yourself. £7.95. You spend £10 on a friend to get them a pair of sterling silver earrings. Well, £7.95. Sterling silver pearl earrings. And then you have a cheeky wee pair for yourself. Or you could look on it is that you've spent just shy of £4, and you've got a friend, family member, even, I'm going to say this out loud, even a secret Santa.
Yeah.
Because they tend to be around £5, don't they? Everyone want to be your secret Santa, wouldn't they? They'll be like, yes, please, sterling silver pearl earrings for my secret Santa present. That's amazing. It doesn't, and you might even be able to buy like a little, I don't know, sweetie for that price as well. You'd be lucky though. Sweeties can cost more than £1. You do, don't they? £7.95, 2 pairs of pair. If you're not treating yourself to this or somebody else or getting this and putting in your present, if you wouldn't spend £4 on a present for somebody for Christmas, then keep them for yourself. I would.
But even, you know, nice little earrings for bridesmaids as well.
Prom. I had a pair of earrings like these for my prom, and they weren't real. Well, I didn't have real pearls at my prom. It's not something you could get 10 years ago.
No, unless
it was over 10 years ago I was at prom though, just to clarify. We have so many opportunities. This is a lovely treat. Lots of people talk about weddings when you get to pearls, but you know what? I think of Audrey Hepburn, I think of Helen Mirren, I think of Ladies of Sophistication, or Duchess of Cambridge, I think of elegance, I think of sophistication, and I just think of pure loveliness. I also think of a high price point, but we're not looking at that today, so there's no point in thinking about that. Totally natural pearls, genuine sterling silver, and you've got them for £4, or not even £2 a pearl, but £4 a pair of sterling silver pearl earrings. I wonder where else we could get that. Yeah, of course you have to make it. That's the whole point of jewellery making. It's not really hard though, it's just a bit of glue. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Easy peasy, right? Do you want the E6000? Oh, you can get it on the web. I think it's like £2.95. If you need the glue. E6000 is what we tend to use. It's there and available. Enjoy it. Well done. I want to get those. I want to get lots of pairs of those. Pearl stud earrings. Could it be time to bring some andalusite? Oh my gosh. I had this a couple of weeks ago, not the same strand, a couple of weeks ago. 80 in stock, sold out. 30 in stock, sold out. This gemstone is amazing. Do you know what it is? I appreciate it's called andalusite, but do you know what that is? Polymorph of 2 other gems, kyanite and sillimanite. Have you heard of those gems? Don't worry if you haven't. This is one of, if not the only gemstone that's pleochroic, not, let me finish my sentence, pleochroic that's cut to show all the pleochroic colour. So tanzanite is pleochroic, however it's usually cut, see the body of purple, right? And then you get pinks and, body of blue and then pinks and purples off of it. Sometimes it's cut to show the body of pink and then purples and blues off of it. So pleochroic stone, you see more than one colour at different angles. This gemstone, first found in Andalusia in Spain, which is why it's called andalusite, was faceted and always has been faceted to show champagnes, cognacs, reds, berries, cinnamons, golden sunshines, olive greens, all at once. So you don't just want to see one colour, you want to see all of those colours. And this is a high skill for any lapidarist to be able to perform these facetings. This gem, if anyone got it over the previous, a few weeks ago, got this gemstone, because I know over 120 were allocated with me between 2 days, 2 separate opportunities. They flew out the door. They're not the same strand, but it's the same gem, and it's not far off the same length, and the quality is there for me 100%. If you got any andalusite, just andalusite in general, let me know what you think, but I know at least 120 of you have got andalusite recently, and it's a stunning strand. I love it, I adore it. I managed to get one actually. Can you see the different colours all at once? Greens and pinks, sunsets, sunrises, everything you look for. Do you remember that day, Pip? You were in the office. I was telling everybody, because I walked in and everybody, yourself and Helena, who design our kits, were asking what I had. They were like, what is that? It's really nice. Really gorgeous. And that was from across the room. That's without seeing it with your own naked eye. And this is a real special treat that we don't see very often. If you've got any smoky quartz, antique bronze wires, carnelians, rich color, obviously it'll go with all your greens because it's an earthy tone, peaches, pinks, aventurine, sunstone, moonstone, peach moonstone. It's a wonderful gem. These are being allocated already. It's a stunner of a gem. This is a really big stock. I think there's a good quantity of these, but this gem will never ever have its justice on TV. It's always only going to be when you get it home, when you get it in the natural daylight, or even just any daylight. It's not in a strip light studio, but you've got plenty of time. But what's so good about this is it's actually starting to come across a little bit, not massively, but a little bit. And I think if it can come across a little bit, it can only get better. You need to see this, you need to get it home, and you need to treat yourself. The price on it, I don't agree with. For me, this strand should be around £89. The fact that we managed to get anything under 50 is blowing my mind. But what we're doing on this, I don't want to be part of it, to be honest. I really don't. I think it's far too low. £44.95.
It's such an unusual strand. It's stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
He wasn't going to stay there.
Oh, you're joking?
No, this is what upsets me. Possibly the lowest price I've seen on andalusite for many years.
And it's such a big strand.
Yeah, it's so long. Can you see everything? I'm talking about the peaches and the reds and the greens and the cognacs and the goldens and the sunsets and the olive tones, the dark olive tones, light olive tones. And can you see that it sparkles like a diamond as well?
I think it's amazing. I really do think it's amazing.
Blows my mind. But it's available, and I don't want you to think, oh gosh, it's too low, should I get it? Yes, still get it. But whatever you do, do not miss out. What was that, sorry? Yay, we've got text messages. Oh, I hope someone's got it. Patricia in the city of Bristol. Hi, Patricia. Ali, I have several strands from JM, of course. I adore them. Loving you and Alison. Oh, thank you.
That's so lovely.
I've never seen so many kisses. Love that. That's made my day. Brilliant. I'm going to take those home. Look at all those kisses. Another messages. Wowza! Sharon Louise. Hiya in South Yorkshire. You said, Gem Studio, good evening, Pip, Ali and crew. Jewellery is gorgeous. And the prices are amazing too. I love andalusite. Thank you. I adore it. And sometimes I think, am I on my own here? Because it's so rare, so few people get the chance to see it, and it's not on Jewellery Maker enough for people to be aware of it all the time. It's something that if you're on a rare occasion and you're watching and you get to see it, then you're very fortunate. And if you even have it, and have a few strands like Patricia, oh boy, that's just heaven for me. I don't want to go to a really short break. Have you seen all the colours? Have you seen all of the colours? I don't want to go to break. I want to look at this forever. Did I mention that I had a Labradorite hour coming up?
Oh no.
Yeah, I might have slightly forgot to mention that. This is just wrong, isn't it, Alison?
It is. It is. Tell you what, that would go fantastic with this kit as well.
Oh my gosh, yes, right, you need it. If you got Alison's kit, you need it. If you missed out on Alison's kit, you need it. Oh, the head pins that are coming up, oh, pink opal is coming. You're right, you need this. I'm just going to have a moment with this. And then Alison and I will come back with the rest of the team. We're having a really short break. It's like really short. And then we've got sapphires, rubies and emeralds under 10. Sorry.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hey, hey, how you doing? If you've just tuned in, it's Jewellery Sweet Day. I'm Ali, it's great to see you. And I have a wonderful guest designer, a lovely friend of mine. It's Alison Tarry. Alison, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you, gorgeous?
You're busy away over there, aren't you?
I'm playing.
We've given Alison our carnelian, I want to say calla lilies, that's what they are.
Yeah.
Carnelian calla lilies. That's a tongue twister if ever I heard one at this time of night. It's only 8:05. And you're playing away, so if you missed them, we might recap them if there's any left. We will do that before the end of the show. Lots and lots coming your way tonight, boy, oh boy. Feel like we've only just begun, but our chrome diopside is pretty much, so yeah, you heard me right, we had chrome diopside. We had 4 to 5 mil graduated, and we had 6 to 7 mil graduated, and it went to £70 for all of it. 100 carats, I don't know how, but it did. Alison's got some. That's why she's looking like a happy bunny over there. Loving it. So much to come this out. I'm going to start off with these pink opals. These pink opals. Sorry, I've had a cough for a few days, and now and again it just catches me. It's not going away. These I've been telling you about all night long, so I'm going to get them on. Let's get it on. And don't forget, we've got Labradorite coming up for a whole hour from 9 till 10. And boy, oh boy, there's some premieres in there as well. Premier connectors, like 3-loop connectors with Labradorite. They're amazing. Strands of Labradorite, super low, big quantities. It's amazing. Unfortunately, we're gonna sort of lock the phone lines for you now because I've only got 100 of these, so it's not very many. So for anyone who's just tuned in, to give you time to look at them, because the price point is going to be redonkulous. Genuine nuggets is one thing, genuine opal is another, but to get real opal that's totally genuine, it's 70 carats. They go from 8 by 6 millimeter along the whole strand. There are 100 of these in stock. As I said, they are brand new. All you will need is 1 note to get these. 1 note.
Never.
It's not a £50 note. It might be £20 note. But it's more likely to be a £10 note. I know! 0800 644 655. The phone lines are open. You do have time to get it, but now is the time to call. There are only 100 of these, so we will get busy, but we don't get full, so just get involved as soon as possible. JewelleryMaker.com. Bear in mind, there's a lot of people who've got a bit of an advantage on anyone who's just tuned in because they've seen this for the past 3 hours. We've been showing it since 5 o'clock, so it's nothing new in that. It's brand new, but it's not been... but it has been seen throughout the night, so please just bear that in mind. On a first come, first served basis, there's lots and lots of you on the web. Now, there seems to be something on the web that I can see. Did I mention you could get this for 1 note? How about I changed that and I said 1 note and 2 coins? I'm not going up, I'm going down. So I've gone from 1 note to 1 note and 2 coins. So not a £10 note. Don't tell it. I didn't tell you. £6 a day. I know, right? That was worth waiting for. If you've been waiting since 5 o'clock, I hope that's okay. I've been waiting since 3.
Wow.
Lots and lots of you treating yourself on a first come, first served basis. Genuine opals is one thing, but to get Peruvian opal, oh sorry, Australian opal, forgive me, I just assumed because we haven't got them for so long and I checked too late. Multi-purchases, Northumberland's already got 6 strands, one particular collectors in Hampshire, Lincolnshire getting 2, Patricia, City of Bristol, great to see you. That would go really nice with the Andrew strands that you have at home actually, if you've not already used them. Maria in Lincolnshire, Abby straight in Surrey, I've got Margaret, and I only had 100 of these. Yorkshire multi-purchases, Nora's in, Claire's in, Vivian's in, Nick's in, and Bridgen, lots of multi-purchases. You do have time to dial, however, don't hang out. Sorry, excuse me. Lots and lots of people are thinking about this. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines on the web. It's a free phone number on the UK landlines, 0800 644 655, or the web, whichever is most convenient. And remember, it's 1 post and packaging in any 1 day, so you won't pay that twice. If you've already paid it today, that's you paid. Done. Job diddly done. On the phone lines of the web, Alison, you're a bit of a webber, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
You like the web?
I like the web and the app.
And the
I
app.
use the app.
I kind of class them as the same thing because neither of you you talk to a person, do you?
No.
I like talking. Have you noticed? I noticed that the other day when I was with people I'd never met before. I just kept talking. So I need to stop.
But if you're out of range of people, then the web is great. Because I can get an internet signal where I don't necessarily get a phone signal.
Yeah, I had that earlier today, actually.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Now I've got a lot of people thinking about this. Alison, for those people who've gone for 2, why would you go? Would you go for 2? I've just assumed you would.
Yeah. Yeah. No brainer.
There's more multi-purchases than single purchases. Why would you? Is it because you're guaranteed to get 2 strands the same? Because you buy them at the same time, they're both Australian, whereas at a later date you might be looking at Peruvian opal, so you might not get the same location, so therefore you can't guarantee they're going to have the same strength or the same tone of colour. Is that something you think about? Or
yeah, so you can match them, you can make more jewellery, you can make statement jewellery, you could do a collection, you could base a collection on your pink opal, which would look amazing. Wow. But also, it's just the value.
Yeah.
You know, back to what you were saying earlier, you know, if you don't get 2 when you get it home and you're like, I wish I'd got 2, you're not going to be able to come back and get another one because they're all going to go.
Yeah, that's true.
But I just, it's stunning.
You can always send it back, can't you?
You can always send it back.
If you get it home and you think, you know what, I've worked with one, I haven't had time to work with the other one, I probably won't, I'm happy enough with that. Then send. I don't think that'll be the case, but the option is there, and it's good to have options. I like options. Over half the stock's gone. I'll leave the rest with you. If there's any left, I'll recap it at the end of the show. But for that price point, is £6.95 as an, I can't believe I'm saying it, but as an add-on for world-renowned Australian opal. Bear in mind how renowned opals are from Australia. It might actually be cheaper to buy it here and then post it to Australia than to buy it in Australia. Just putting that out there. Lots and lots coming up with really, really big coins. You wanted me to go to Ruby. Now, I mentioned this before the break, and this slightly concerns me. I think I've got the wrong strand. This can't be going to £10. Did I hear that correctly? No. No. As an accredited jewellery professional, I say no. Producer Pip says yes. Alison Tarry, what do you say?
I say it's
£10.
No.
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 Alison Tarry says no. What do you mean you're all waving your arms around in there? Who's waving their arms around in the gallery? Looks like you're doing a lasso. It's a lasso going on in the gallery. Whoop whoop, put your hands in the air, whoop whoop, like you just don't care. Sam? £10? Have you seen the sapphires on there? It's like sunset sapphires. Don't do what Bruce tells you to do. He's not your director. Oh, he is. Oh, phooey. I don't think this is right. But as Whitney Houston would say, it's not right, but it's okay. £29.95 would you expect? Minimum, I was thinking 49. Remember when we started doing these? They were like £49. You'd be lucky if you got 1 gemstone on there. And now it's like blasé. Oh yeah, I'm just going to give you, I don't know, sapphires, fancy sapphires, emeralds, rubies. Let me give you 3 of the top 5. And charge £10. Did you see that? That's me trying to be all ghetto. £10.
£10.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? I take 2 days, which I'm not even meant to be here. And this is what happens. This is what sort of craziness goes on in Jewellery Maker. I don't know if I can handle this. Have I got anyone on my phone lines? Oh, my screen takes forever to update. No, it's all right. Okay. Oh, well. In saying that, I don't know what that was. How to? I've got Greater Manchester in, I've got collectors in Nottinghamshire, multi-purchases, still in California, regular, multi. Look at that! How about those? Clarity, no, I paid £9.95 just for the end of the strand. Just for the end of it. Just to get yellow sapphires and sunset sapphires in there. Then you're getting classic sapphires, then you're getting, oh, let's just put some beryl in there, let's just go for the most world-renowned emerald in there. shimmy that on in there. And then we'll put some juicy, rich, glowing red rubies, which don't glow so much on black, but they'll glow when they're around your neck. Let's pop some of those in for $9.95. And then, oh, you know what? Feeling like going back to some emeralds. So let's go purple sapphires, fancy sapphires, going into blue, going into, oh, I don't know, the eye clean. That looks like Tanzanian sapphire, doesn't it? Songhia sapphire on the end there.
That's what I was thinking of, Songhia.
Yeah, me too. You can't mind Songhia sapphire anymore. It's all right though. Let's just go to $9.95 like it happens every day. Look at me looking at my pad like I'm all professional. Remember when we did our very first tassel strand that had all the different colours on it? It was our birthday strand.
Gosh, yes.
Yep, and now it's like an everyday occurrence. We're not waiting for our birthday next year. We're doing it now. Like it's alrighty. It's okay. Look at these sapphires hiding away. I pay did I mention I pay $9.95 just for the end? Just for the ends of it. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds. 3 of the top 4 for £10. If you've got it in your basket, I would check it out if I was you. And the reason I say that is because I don't have many left. Oh, and we've moved on. What? You know me so well. This gets me so excited. This is why I have in my house. I have a wire work picture frame.
Ooh.
That I wrote the word love with a heart for my O with this wire, and it's amazing, and it's coming up. It's coming up now!
I know.
Sam is ready for me because she knows I want to work with it. Sam's our camera operator who's just love it. Ooh, round nose pliers and chain nose pliers.
Ooh.
What am I going to do? Can't believe you've done this right next to a wire work queen. Wire woman. Wire woman. And you give me, oh no. Oh no, I'm going to have to make something relatively acceptable. 50 meters of copper color aluminium. This is a lovely color. It almost looks like rose gold. It's really, really nice. I'm going to do a coil, everybody. Do a coil. Can I just point out it's bent already at the end? I don't have any cutters, so I'm not excusing, I'm just pointing it out. It's making it very clear. Ooh, I made a P. You proud of me, Alison? Look what I've done, look what I've done.
Oh, fabulous. Hey.
There you go.
What are you writing with it then?
See, that was already kinked in there. I wasn't going to write anything. Oh, now you want me to write? Okay, I'm going to write.
Since you've done a P.
Bent here. It's not warming to my fingers because someone bent it. Probably me actually in a previous show. I'm gonna write. Okay, this is happening. Right. How do I even spell? I'm not gonna write this is happening. I'm making something for Alison Tarry.
Ooh, present.
Just what you wanted, wasn't it? A wire work of your own name by someone who cannot wire work. Exactly what you want. You can have it as a pride of place in your.
I will.
Well, you do that. I think. Well, you do. No, while I do this, I think floor manager. I think Pip's going to give you a price. Quite handy, isn't it? Do. It's not going to be £12.95. It's going to be where? Oh my word. For this amount, I don't know how to do it. For 50 meters, $9.95. This is such a lovely wire to wire work with. If you're new to wire working, it really is easy. Oh, I've just totally bent out of the shape. I wanted to do it a different way. Hold on. Right, £9.95.
It's a great practice wire as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's great if you've got dexterity issues. My mum loves the aluminium wire.
Does she?
Yeah.
Why does she like it? Because it's like soft to use.
Yeah. It for what it's 2 mil, isn't it? So it's so malleable for that size wire. It's brilliant.
I think it's fantastic. And if I'd known I was making something for the likes of yourself, Alison Tarry, obviously I would have really written this out and practiced. I didn't know I was going to be put on the spot like this.
You were doing amazingly.
Well, it took me half an hour to try and work out how to write a name, which is my own name too. But so I think what I'm going to do is just call you Al.
That's fine. That's what I get called an awful lot of the time.
So Al, and then I'll give you a heart because I think you deserve one.
Aww.
But I don't really know how to do this, so this is how it's going to go.
I'm going to put this up in my van.
Oh, please don't. It'll be next to all your other wire work.
No, I don't have wire work in my van. It'll have pride of place.
Woo! I love it. Right. Oh! I need to cut it. There's my stand. Yes, there's my wire work. There we go, Alison. Give it to you as this. You got a paperweight with your name on it.
Fantastic.
Now, if I'd known, I would have done that swirl the other way.
But if you get hold of it, Ali.
Thank you. Yes.
And just turn it like that.
I'm going to turn it like that. I'm going to do what Alison Tarry said. I'm just going to turn it like that. Getting a hold of it. Turning it like that. I've turned it. I don't think it likes it very much. There we go. Snip it there. There we go, Alison Tarry.
Perfect.
There's your Al.
Thank you so much.
I'm so sorry, it's so bad.
It's not. It's fab.
Doesn't look too bad when you put it on like a background.
It's absolutely fab. Oh.
Ow. That was kinked already. Can I just point this out?
Thank you.
There you go. Yay! Merry Christmas. No, it's too far, isn't it? Enjoy that. This is fantastic. If you got it, I'm really pleased for you. It's not very good, See, difference between when you make me things and then I make. I really want to keep the things that you make for me, whereas on the other hand,
I'm keeping this. This is going up in my van. Told you.
Thank you. Right, loads and loads coming your way. Sorry, Pip, I forgot. I got totally engrossed. Head pins now! Bare copper head pin. You need to be as fast as possible. These have I've never ever seen them. They're brand new. They've only ever been in a kit. I didn't even know they existed. I did not know we did bare copper head pins. If you knew, brilliant. If you've got them, fantastic. If you haven't, you'll want them and you'll need them. This is magnificent. We love bare copper. It's not something we get in a head pin. Have I said that already? Enough? These are fantastico! Right, bare copper head pins. Wow. Wow. Did I mention wow? These are so cool. Some of them has already started to get that sort of colouring to them. Is that something we can patina and we can play with them around as well if we want to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's natural patination.
It's amazing.
Yeah. It makes everything individual.
Exactly. And if you're using bare copper wire, surely it's going to be really difficult to then add in head pins of a different colour copper.
Oh, you wouldn't want coated copper?
Do you?
No, because
that.
Whilst whether you patina it yourself or you leave it to naturally patina, it will change colour. And if you'd used just copper coated head pins, they'd stay the bright copper and they'd stand out like a sore thumb. They really would.
You can't do that. You can't have that, can you?
Well, you can, but it wouldn't look very good.
It wouldn't look good, would it? How long? You get 100 bare copper. Oh my gosh. Right, let's do it. It's the quality. It's how straight they are. I noticed it the other day. Elsewhere, you find head pins, but you aren't guaranteed how straight they are and how perfect the ball is in the end, which sounds basic, but it is really quite spectacular to get that finish. I think it's really important. I was having a shop around the other day and I couldn't understand the prices, and then I thought, well, ours is so straight and that ball is so perfectly formed. It's not a sort of version of it that's nowhere near as this quality. I'm guaranteeing the quality of all 100. We're going to go down on your price. That's not 100, but you will get 100. The rest are down here. £2.95. Knowing how popular our bare copper wire is, I can only imagine how many people want to get a hold of these. £2.95 for the amount that you're getting, for the look that you've got. TMAZ84, as quick as you can on the phone lines. The reason I say that is because it's super busy today on a first come first serve basis. However you prefer, whichever is quickest for you, whether it be like Alison and many of our guest designers on the app, whether it be like myself and many of you yourselves on the phone lines. It doesn't matter how you do it, it's about how quickly you do it. I'm not asking you to rush, but I am just asking you to be swift, because the swifter you are, the more likely you are you're going to get what you fancy. These are very popular, and they won't be there for very long, so do enjoy those. Congratulations. Sorry I haven't read out your names, but you did have a really good quantity of them. They're brand new on their own. They've only ever been seen in kits. So if you've ever wanted them, you've only been, oh, there you all are. I knew it was busy, I just didn't realise how busy. This is for many people an add-on to your order at £2.95. Start your order add-on. I can't really afford to stay there for much longer because it's only £2.95, but we have got lots and lots of them available, so do continue to call. TMAZ84 is the code on those. Enjoy them and do treat yourself. And as I say, they've only ever been seen in a kit. There's a great weight to them. 20 grams. That's a lot, isn't it? 20 grams. Well done you. Right. Jade. Do you fancy jadeite? Do you fancy Burmese jadeite? Only 7 available. It's not very many, is it? 150 carats, Burmese jadeite, puffy squares. They are so heavy. When have these ever existed? They launched 2 days ago. 7th? Oh no, today's the 9th. Today's the 10th. 3 days ago. 7 left. Oh my word. Puffy, exactly, Alison Tarry. Puffy squares. Say what? What are you thinking?
I was thinking of that little rose quartz ring I made for you. They'd be perfect for it.
Oh my gosh, I love that ring and I love that idea. Madagascan rose quartz. The night we launched Madagascan rose quartz, I got an amazing Madagascan square. Oh yes. First 2 have gone already. You get 150 carats. These are totally genuine, natural Burmese jade. So I was about to explain what jadeite was. For anyone who hasn't heard, this probably makes you think of jade. Now, jade is a family. Jadeite and nephrite are the members of the family. Nephrite is darker green, a coarser green, whereas this is what most people think of as jade. However, its actual real name is jadeite. It's like the corundum family. You've got the red variety, which is ruby, and you have the other variety, which is your sapphires and fancy sapphires, all your other colours. So, it's nowhere near there, is it? I was going to say who was thinking when they did that. Clearly nobody was thinking when they did that. Can't believe you would. I thought jadeite would be about $59.95 for the size, the carat weight. No wonder there's only a few left. In fact, I'm surprised there's any left. What? That doesn't make sense. Was it what day was that? Was it like a clearance day or something? A morning show deal. Yeah, have you only just noticed? It's not right, is it?
No.
Are the numbers round the wrong way? For anyone watching, you probably think the numbers are round the wrong way. Be a bit more realistic. It's not. It's genuinely your price. Carmarthenshire, Linda, Martine, Vera, you've got yours. Yeah, South Yorkshire, London. Good luck to you. I've only got 4 left. They are available though. You've not missed out. You've still got time. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
You wish you'd bought 2.
Yeah, well, there is that. I'm trying to think. If you haven't called and you think, oh, I'm not going to call because I'll probably miss out. Isn't it better to know you've missed out rather than to leave it? I don't know. Sometimes I think, oh, I won't have time, and then I'll hear one of my colleagues read out the phone number and think I could have dialed in that time. 0800 644 655. If I've got time to say the number, you've got time to dial it, and I think that's really important. All you need to do is press your button 1. There's people there, but I also have a space, so don't think you missed out until you know. And you might not actually miss out, you might get them. But anyone who has missed out or is looking at that thinking, Ali, I really, really like it, but there's a reason I haven't gone for it. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it's because you knew there was rectangles coming up and you'd rather the rectangles, or maybe you want both. I think most people would probably want both, but I appreciate it depends on budget. However, if you budgeted for Burmese jadeite, you probably would have put aside more than £20. This has a bigger quantity. I've got 9. Oh gosh. That wasn't even worth saying, was it? 2 more in quantity. I think these look magnificent with the final few. I think these are the final 13, if my memory serves me correctly, of the best fluorite or gemologist feels she's seen in Jewellery Maker to date, and I agree with that. Gorgeous jadeite. So it looks lovely actually, all of these together. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Imagine you had all of that going on. You can't price match because these are bigger. 14 by 10 millimeter. Is the carat weight the same though? I think it is. 150. All right. Well, if the carat weight's the same, then I'm not going to stop you price matching, but I still think it's wrong. Price matched. Enjoy that. That's far too low from my point of view. But hey, nobody's asking me, so it doesn't matter. Enjoy. Treat yourself. At that price, you could get both for the amount you would normally set aside for jade, couldn't you? That's 300 carats of jade for £40. It's laughable, isn't it?
It is ridiculous when you say it like that. It really is.
And that's giving you a selection of shapes as well. Squares and rectangles. I'm going to count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not just for fun, because I want to see how many you're going to get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 21. Ooh. You could buy that for somebody's 21st birthday present, and you've not even spent £21, and you get 21 stones. You can make them a lovely Burmese jadeite strand of genuine gem jewellery. I would like to put a little bit of gold in between them, gold spacer bead, and then I want to stretch out and see how long it go. Can I measure it? Am I allowed? Can I have to move on? There's not enough there. 30 centimetres, just shy of 12 inches. It's amazing. Enjoy it. I hope you got one. There are 3 spaces. I can't see on my web, but you must be there. So do check them out as soon as you can. Is it the coins or is it the half drilled? Ooh, yes, the budding meters were showing me this today. Sue was showing me earlier, actually. Have a look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Look what these are. Super pretty. So you get earrings and a necklace. It was made by our Sue. So they actually come as earrings. So you get 2 pairs of earrings, but what Sue's done is she's made 1 pair of earrings, the classic, and just popped it in with a bit of glue. And then she's used the other ones as drops. So what she's done is she's put the post in it and then created a wrap loop around it. And the same at the back as well, so it's got a detail. If I flip that around, if you can excuse, I'll just take the tag away out of the way. If you can see in the back as well. It's a beautiful drop. Isn't that a gorgeous idea?
Yeah.
So you've got the post that you would normally have, and then you've got the sterling silver wire left over, which you can do whatever you want with. But you've got that.
Perfect.
There's your shepherd hook. Oh, there was your shepherd hook. And you get, now these are pear drops, so they're designed to be perfect drops. So you can see what's been done for the pendant. It's been turned into either a wrap loop with the same wire, or just turned into a single loop for the back. So our should be price, sorry, this is our price. This is the should be price. Sorry for, okay. Okay.
$6.95.
I don't like it.
That's ridiculous.
It is, isn't it? That word keeps coming up a lot tonight.
It does. Is that for 1 pair?
No, you get 2 pairs.
2 pairs of sterling silver?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. They're so pretty.
Aren't they lovely?
I would challenge anyone to go into a jeweller's and find those for less. You know, you've got to be talking double figures.
Because if once you make them, two pairs at £6.95, £7, say,
So
that's
£3.50.
£3.50, it's not even £4.
Yeah, for a pair of sterling silver pearl earrings.
They're so pretty. And the sterling silver shepherd hooks, they're so elegant.
Yeah. It's not happening.
Kind of is though. It is happening a little bit. 4mm for the shepherd. Oh, 7x8mm pairs as well.
And they're gorgeous.
I think it's a bit low.
And they make such a beautiful set of jewellery.
Don't they? I mean, that's a full suite you've got.
Plus you've got the...
Well, I see it's a pendant and a... That's a lovely thought, isn't it? And just turning that earring into a wrap loop. Sterling silver wrap loop with a pearl on it. That's what we're jewellery makers. We don't have to just keep them the way they are, but to be fair, I can't believe I'm saying that. How much would you charge for some sterling silver shepherd hook earrings?
Yeah.
It would cover one pair. You need some glue, okay. Glue. That's it. £15, £25, depending on where you're selling them.
Yeah, easy. And that's a cheap pair of sterling silver pearl earrings, I still think.
My friend went to the hairdressers not so long ago, a couple of months ago, maybe even last year actually, I remember telling you. And she said she couldn't understand that in the jewellers, they were selling pearl earrings, it was sort of wedding jewellery in the jewellers, in the hairdressers. And she said, charging £85 for pearl earrings, she said, didn't say anything about them, but people were buying them. And she said, well, people are going for their wedding jewellery, or their wedding, like sort of to get their hair up as a wedding hair fitting, or not fitting, but you know what I mean, a hair trial.
Yeah, yeah.
And then buying the jewellery to go with the wedding stuff, and she was thinking, how is that £85 for a pair? And I went, well, it doesn't have to be, but I guess you can, if people want to pay that, then you can charge. Well, you need to see what's fit and for you, but that price point, quite happily keep them in. Right, enjoy those. They are divine. Now, we've been very fortunate today. We've had the chance to see some stunning chrome diopside. However, I think there's a deal of the day with a little bit more chrome diopside coming your way. Fancy it? Deal of the day. How beautiful is this? Green and gold. Perfect for me for your chrome diopside. This has been made by our gorgeous Sue. Really lovely. Simple in the earrings, because it's all about, I think, showing off this gem. Don't need to do a lot. It's amazing. I'm going to move my pad out the way and bring you a full strand. How gorgeous. They graduate, they glow, they're clean in their clarity, which is so difficult to get, so difficult. They look perfectly matched in their quality. Sorry? Please forgive me. They're how much? Can you just repeat that really loudly, please? That makes me want to cry. Genuinely want to cry. It's natural and it's Russian. Is this a joke? Why would you do that? I'm not even part of this. I'm going home. Oh, Alison Tarry, you wait till you see this.
The clarity of those, and the
Isn't
colour.
your own eye clean, if not eye clean?
Surely that's wrong.
It's so wrong.
You see the smug expression in there.
I love it. He's just gone, ha.
I can't believe that. I remember when we first got chrome diopside, and
I know.
we were so chuffed it was under 100. I can't believe that is 1995. I have to keep looking just to check. That's a stunning strand.
You know what? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I cannot bring myself to... That's wrong. I'm not even... not even talking about it. I'm going to go and join Alison instead.
Come over here, we'll commiserate together.
Cheer me up. We've got... Love that. We've got literally 3 minutes.
Right, okay.
Oh,
speed weaving.
I love your tan.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, it's got nothing to do with it. It's stroking your arm.
Distractions. Right, I just wanted to show you how to do the weave on the choker.
Piece?
Yeah, because it's slightly different. It's not something we do very often, so it's using the 2 different colours.
It's gorgeous.
So it's a weave we've done before. It's quite a good weave to start with. It's just going up and down in zigzags with a little bit in the middle.
Okay.
But then you put in the second colour. So
Okay.
I'm going to start off, wrap my... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of the 1 mil. Now to do the choker, I think I did them about 17 inches long.
Okay.
Then you're going to trim off the ends. Bear in mind, what I do is I start in the middle, so you can add in wire, but it just reduces the amount of floppiness you get at the end of the wire.
Okay.
So take your time and bear in mind your wires will do that. Don't worry, it's natural.
Okay.
So I'm going to wrap it a couple of times round. Do it 3.
Is that on the bottom wire only?
That's on the bottom wire only.
Okay.
I'm then going to go twice. I think I only did it twice, didn't I? Not 3 times. Yeah, twice. I did it 3 times with the other wire. On the over 2 through the middle. So each time you're moving up 1. So I'm now going to go twice over the next 2. So the second and the third wire. Pull it through the middle, and each time I'm patting it down again. Twice over the next 2, and the same with the weave before. I'm not pulling those so tight that I can't get the wire between them. So pull that through. I'm just going to trim off this wire because it's going to get in the way. I would do it from the reel at home. Like I say, I would pop it in a bag or use one of our clips to stop it unwinding. Okay. Then I'm going to do twice round the top. Okay. Then I'm going to do 3 times along. Okay. So once, twice, 3 times.
LED.
That was playing in my mind. Then we're going to come down in exactly the same way. So I'm taking it from the top down over the next 2, and we're going to go twice around. We're then going to come between the top one and the next one, so between 5 and 4. We're now kind of flipping the direction, so instead of going along the back, we're going to go twice from the front to back. Twice along and through the middle. Twice along and through the middle. So each time you come through the middle, you're stepping it down once. Twice along until you get to the bottom, and then again you're going to do 3 loops. Now we have to stop with this wire. So I'm going to do my 3 loops. I'm actually going to prise that away slightly. Okay, so if I turn it round, because this has got a front and back, to the front, you can see you've got your V. Okay, we're now going to add in the other wire. So this is the 0.25 of the champagne gold. Okay,
which all came in the kit. Is the kit sold out?
All came in the kit.
I think the kit's gone.
Okay. Now I'm going to pop that one on top, so hopefully it won't go everywhere.
Okay.
So starting now back at the top, I'm going to wrap it 3 times around the single wire, and I'm leaving probably about 4 or 5 inches or 10 centimetres free. Okay. I'm then going to go 3 times around the 2 wires and then through the middle. I'm doing it 3 times because this is the finer wire, so it gives you a bit of bulk. So I'm then going to go step down and do 3 times round the next 2, through the middle, and then 3 times round the next 2. Let me just, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Now you can imagine how it gets when you've got really long wires. When you start off, they do go everywhere. So don't get disheartened. Just take your time. See, I'm rushing now. Live TV.
No, you're all right. And just to let you know, there are exactly 4 kits left.
Oh.
So if you have one in your basket, which many people do try and check it out as soon as you can. And if you don't, then maybe get one.
Okay. So this time, we're not going to go down to this bottom wire. We're now going to reverse. So we're going to do back up 3 times round the 2, through the middle, push it down, and 3 times round the top, and through the middle. Right, and then I'm going to go 3 times round the top one on its own. 3. Okay, make sure that's all pushed down and neat. I'm going to leave, again, about 4 or 5 inches. So you end up with quite a hairy wire. We're then going to sort of gently push all the wires back into shape because we'd pulled that one away. Now it should then sit above, I don't know if you can see it that side.
Yeah,
it
so
sits just above it.
Let's just hold it there for a wee second because this is the closest we can come on this camera. So
is it better that way?
Yeah, no, we've got it. We're there.
Yeah. Okay. So we're now going to pick up with our gunmetal, and we're going to go. Whoops. Well, as you go along, these get closer together, so you just have to keep splaying them out. So we're going to go back up. We've got our 3 individual ones, so we're going to go back up now to doing our 2 wraps, and then through the middle, and then it. You see how I mean by it kind of reverses direction? So instead of going that direction, we now go that direction.
Yeah, we now go up.
Yeah. So we're going back up, 2, and through the middle, 2, and through the middle, 2, through the middle. This is the reason why I tend to work off the reel, because it doesn't go everywhere. And then we go 1, 2, 3. So we've now got our pattern, and you'd push it down neatly as you go along. If I pull those down, okay. So you just keep repeating. So I would now come back down with the gunmetal. Stop at the top or bottom. Put my little chevron of the gold, and then come back down. And you just repeat that. So you could do it as a bracelet. You could do it for a, you can do it for however long you want. And you just keep doing that and alternating the 2. Now, how I finished all these ends was I then got a further strand, because I like the idea of having kind of a frame to the top of it. So as I went along, I popped my wire in, and I started, if I turn it this way round, I literally wrapped these.
I don't want to rush you, but we've run out of time, so could you can you talk through that?
Just wrap them round till you get to the next wire, wrap it round all the way along, so you've got this solid wrap.
Yeah, so it looks like it's been gizmoed all on the top.
And then you just trim the ends, and that's it. That's it, done.
Amazing. See that? It's like it's been gizmoed all the way along the top. Alison Tarry, you're incredible. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Love that. Love it. Love it. Amazing. If you're thinking, I got it, but by the time I get the wire home, I might not get it, drop Alison a message. Jewellery Maker, JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry on Facebook, or alternatively, watch the show back again. You can watch it on YouTube if ever you fancy. That's there. Thank you.
It's okay. It's fun.
Love, love, love it. Right, I'm going to show you over this way. I've got morganite for you now. This morganite, I don't want to tell you this, but I'm going to tell you this. Morganite. is that? Yes, I'm not entirely sure where this is going to go.
That one.
This one. Should it be?
Wow.
I feel like I'm at a sleepover. Like that sleepover at school that you just didn't get invited to and everyone else in your class went but you.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. One girl in my school had a sleepover for everybody in the class and she didn't invite me. I was like, oh, okay. I was really sad. But I got over it. It's all gravy. These are not going to be here for very long. Oh my goodness. How lovely are these? How pretty are these? Quality is there. Colour is there. The glow is there. I'm trying to work out what's not there. Probably quicker. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. It's not a joke. Sorry, I'm fixing my top back. I need a new wire. I think it's gone dodgy. Yeah, this strand, this one, I wasn't just meaning morganite in general as in something's coming up later. This very strand. You believe, seeing is believing? Alright, let's do it then. $34.95.
Cheap.
Or is it?
Loving your work.
Yes, Alison Tarry! Loving your work. Call us 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the web if you'd rather than call, or however you wish to get involved. You get your DVD, get your leaflet telling you all about Jewellery Maker. It's got techniques on there, it's got guest designers on there, it teaches you how to make necklaces and earrings and bracelets, or alternatively you can just watch YouTube and it's all free. All of our shows go up on YouTube so you can watch it there. It's just Jewellery Maker UK. You can find it on Facebook. Just get involved. If you're not on Facebook, don't worry, good old pen and paper work, you can write to us. We're at Ivy House, our address is on the website. If you don't know how to get to the website, you haven't got access to it, just find someone technical and get them to do it. Just call us and we'll tell you the address over the phone. It's free, so they've pretty much sold out, if not sold out, so enjoy those. These carved leaf beads, I was having a look at these with our gemologist earlier when we came down to have a look at something else, and oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're so gorgeous. These will be what's called on and gone. So
oh, I love those.
Only 5 left. I haven't even seen them. These are different to carved. These aren't just flat and sort of carved into. These have got really, really pretty. Oh, we're going to have to get the price straight in on these. We just don't have enough. We've got 5 in the world. That's not very many, is it? Especially when it's something that's super popular. You didn't, did you? Why would anyone ever take those to 5 of them to $8.95? These are the Canadian, these look like the Canadian maple leaf. I know they're not, but they look like it to me.
I'd ask John, but I've not got a chance of getting him there in time.
Yeah, they've gone. Oh, what a shame. Yeah. Well done on those. Meant a shame for Alison and I. We wanted those. So much coming your way. What should I do next? Fluorite! Pip and I launched this. There's only a few left. Have you seen this? Dubbed to be the best fluorite that our gemologist has ever seen at Jewellery Maker. And I second that. I thought this would be half the strand that you would get. For the price that we got them for, it was magnificent. Was it yourself and I, Pip, that launched these? We did, didn't we? Well, you know what, I think there was enough for these to be sold over and over and over. I think so many people just didn't check out the baskets because they thought they were safe and then forgot.
Oh, look.
I can't explain as to why there's any of these available. They are so gorgeous. The quality is there, the colour is there.
Can you hear that?
They are fantastic. 320 carats, 12 by 8 millimeter for you in their size. Had a wee message coming through about glue. I'll go through that as soon as we've done this. I'll sort that out for you, no problem at all. Jewellery making glue, that is. Colour is there. What I found with these is that they're in sets of 2.
Perfect.
So they're matched for you. So you've got 2 in quality of colour. They're really strong. Can you see that? And they're a perfect pair there, straight away for you. Ooh, see. It's a clarity, it's a quality. They fluoresce magnificently. Have you ever seen anything like them?
No.
Me neither. They're so gorgeous. Can't believe how many you get. I remember counting them last time, but I can't remember. My memory is good, but unfortunately it's not that good. No, the quantity on there. Price was super low, I remember that. I know exactly what that was. So many messages about these fluorites. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a message. We'll have a look at them in just a wee second. They're being allocated very quickly, so I hope you managed to get one. It's the sharpness of the facets for $27.95. I can't believe you've got fluorite with this quality in colour, the clarity in colour, and then the facets, they're so sharp, which make them so sparkly. Sarah, I hope I said that correctly, in West Sussex. I have a strand of green faceted fluorite from JM, and it looks like fine Colombian emeralds. Ooh, I like that. Really, really lucky. I'm really thrilled for you. That's amazing. Quite envious, if I tell the truth. Debbie's in New Jersey. Ali, I have this fluorite strand in front of me. They are stunning. 73 stones, I believe. 72. 72 stones. Sam's just counted them all for us. You can tell she likes them when she starts counting them, can't you?
But they're gorgeous.
Aren't they magnificent? For £27.95, it's not even 50p a stone. Not even close to. It's the quality of the stone and the calibre of the lapidars who's faceted these to give you that amazing calibre of lustre. That quality is out of this world. It's so rare, so spectacular. Look at the lustre from there. Ah, so much to bring you. I've got a star buy to bring you before we do our Labradorite hour. That's it. Labradorite hour. Premieres in the Labradorite hour. I know, as well as last of stock. It's an awesome hour. Are you ready for a star buy though? Are you though? You sure though?
Oh yeah.
You really though?
Oh yeah.
All right then. Star buy. This is so rare. The first thing I did today was run to our gemologist to show her this. And in fact, actually that's not true. I took it to Sam and Bruce first, who were outside. And then I took it to our gemologist because I went past them on the way. This is such a cool moment of history that's been captured. You are getting a multitude of shapes within the one gem. So you're going to get one gem per person, or one cabochon per person, but they could be any shape, because what happens is naturally they have come out of the ground. They're little sea snails, and they've fallen down to the bottom of the ocean. They've been covered by sediment and sand and rock, and they've been preserved. And then what's happened is they've been in a particular moment where the water, and silica water, has preserved them, and they're just magnificent, and they've been preserved in this wonderful shell shape. So have a look and see what you think. They're very individual, they're really stylish, and they're something that a lot of people have. Very, very popular. So lustrous. It's huge, isn't it? So you get guaranteed to get one piece. They are multiple shapes, so some of them might be a bit slimmer, some of them might be wider, some might be more oval, some of them might be more pear, but you are guaranteed a fossilized shell. How special is that? Think how many people in the world want a genuine fossilized shell, totally natural. This one's all the way from Morocco.
It's amazing.
Now, we've only got 60 pieces available, as in 60 individual cabochons. 60. Now you can multi-purchase if you wish. We're not putting a cap on it. There's no limit. You can get more than one if you wish, but there are no more in the building. We only got 60 from Morocco. One per person, or one per order. So you can multiple order, but there's one guaranteed. As they're natural, they're totally organic. It hasn't been dyed in any way. It's so pretty. Ethically sourced, for anyone who's thinking about that. A gem that's sourced from exotic ancient seabeds. exotic locations, Morocco. And for something that's been preserved by Mother Nature, not by us, are you ready to see a genuine fossilized shell? For £12.95, it's huge. It's massive. Did you mention going under £10? Someone said, no, one said that. Squeezed every single penny off of this for you. Everything we possibly could. We only had 60, so we didn't buy a huge quantity because there isn't a huge amount to buy of this quality. And that's the thing. We buy in quantity, but we also buy quality as well. So if there's only 60 of this quality, we'll only buy 60. That's still a big amount for natural fossilized shell. Amazing or amazing? Enjoy it. Alison, what do you like about these? I know
The
you got quite
individuality.
excited. Yeah.
I did when I saw it. But look at the patterns on it. You're never going to get two the same, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I would prong set them. They're a wire worker's dream.
Yeah.
They really are. They've got a beautiful depth to them, so you could do all sorts. You could use your seed beads around them. You could use your soutache around them.
Chivalry ribbon.
Oh yeah, they'd go fantastically in chivalry ribbon.
Bit different, eh?
But yeah, because you can create that sea sort of feel to it and really set it in its natural environment almost. Absolutely stunning. They are gorgeous, and everyone's different, and I love that about them.
Exactly.
Absolutely love it. So versatile.
I think we need these in our lives.
Oh yes.
On a first come first served basis, you've got time to join us if you fancy, but they are... Oh, really? Oh my word, I'm so sorry, I don't have many at all. Right. Well done to those who... Everyone who's bought one is multi-purchased.
Okay.
Every single person who's got one has got two or more. Saying something. Enjoy it. Check it out as soon as you can, because that, well, as I say, every single person who's got one is multi-purchased, so loving your work. Enjoy it. If there's any space, I hope you manage to get one. Oh, what a treat. Right. Enjoy those, because, well, you get more than one, aren't you? Love it. Right, really, really short break. Alison, myself, and the rest of the team will join you on the other side of it. It's all about Labradorite. Oh, we might do a recap one. We will. Oh, gosh, that looks amazing. Calla Lily recap.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, I have so much coming up for you right now. It is a Labradorite showcase, and boy oh boy can I not wait for it to arrive here. It's gonna be special. We've got so much coming for. We've got premieres for you. I've got deals that you just wouldn't ever even possibly imagine. Alison Tarry, I know you're busy away. Wow. You're busy away there with your calla lilies. How much do you like Labradorite? To take you away from that for a second, sorry.
No, it's all right. I could talk about Labradorite anytime. It's got to be one of my most favourite. It really has. I absolutely adore Labradorite. And I think it's got such a talking point. Everybody loves it. The quality we get at JM, it's just second to none.
Isn't it magic?
Oh, absolute magic in all forms. I have so much it's not true, but you can never have too much, and I always add to it.
That's something we need to do, isn't it? Always add. Now I'm just having a look at my schedule. I've got 11 Labradorite treats for you. So it'd be quite befitting we started with a premiere, wouldn't it? Premiere of Labradorite. Labradorite and sterling silver.
Ooh.
So true. Are those fancy tweezers around? May I have those ones? I like those ones. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Hi! Alison Tarry is our guest designer. Sam is currently handing me tweezers. She's on camera. She's a superstar. There's Alison. There she is. And we've got Becky hanging out the back, working away. Bruce in the gallery and Pip in there as well. Pip's on the phone. Very special. Here we go. Super treat. Wow.
Oh, they're nice. Ooh. They are stunning.
Definitely. So I do apologise, we appreciate we have got a wee bit of technical difficulty for maybe some of you or many of you on the website. I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs, but if in any chance if you close your browser, refresh it and try again, if it still doesn't work, then please do get in touch with us. I'm just going to check if my browser is working. No, it's not. There's a problem on my screen too. So I do apologise for that. We are currently phoning our IT team are on it. We're getting it fixed as soon as possible. If for this moment in time, if you could join us on the call lines, I'm so sorry about this. I really, really am. But we're going to get it sorted as soon as we can. I'll just continue to talk through this. I'm not forgetting. Oh, I am forgetting. Somebody was asking about what glue to use on your post and your earrings. E6000 glue. E6000, pop it on a wee piece of card, get a cocktail stick, stick it on the cocktail stick, pop it in the earring, the gemstone, and then pop the post in there, all right? So have a look at this. Hope that helps, sorry about that. The quality of these is magnificent. The caliber, everything you were talking about that you liked about labradorite, are you seeing it in these?
Yeah.
I've only shown you one, so I'll pick up another one so you can see them all. Appreciate with these are connectors, so you're getting a loop at the top, 3 at the bottom. They're called chandelier connectors. You don't have to have them in earrings, you can do whatever you want with them. However, the chandeliers do tend to have lots of sort of layers coming from them, don't they?
Absolutely, but you can also use them for triple-stranded bracelets, triple-stranded necklaces. Very, very versatile. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're pretty stunning, aren't they?
Just one on a necklace, and then have some drops coming down from it.
One is an asymmetric and having 3 to 1.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. They're so versatile, and they are the quality that you're getting from the Labrador Essence is absolutely amazing, because I can see the colours from here with the ones lying down.
Oh,
brilliant.
Yeah, they're just sort of chilling out down there. You can still see them coming alive underneath.
Beautiful.
They're there, they're available. What would you expect for each one? Sterling silver, Labradorite, Premier, you're the first to get them, and only to get them because I don't have hundreds of these. I've only got 95 in stock. That's all we ever had. Are you ready for how low we can go? $14.95. This is how I bring you the gem of 2012, 13 and 14. Tanzanite was 2015's gem, and we haven't done it yet this year because we do it at the end of the year. So it's the awards gemstone. It's won the award 3 years running. That says something about it. We love it. It's a unisex gemstone. It's a super, super natural gem that has such a phenomenal way of dancing with the light. It's a phenomenon gemstone, and so few people have never even seen a phenomenon gemstone, and you're getting 4 of them for not even £5 each. £14.95. So hopefully, we're just going to check for you. I'll check on my website here. But it looks like our website should be back up and running. Sorry about that. Maybe it was a wee connection. I'm not technical enough to understand these things. It's back up for me. So please do either close your browser and pop it in again. But do have a wee look. The website should be back up and running. Don't know what happened there. Forgive us for that. Wow. 4 of these with connectors on the phone lines on the web, whichever you prefer. Alison's come up with plenty of ideas as how you could use these and what you could use them for. But you've probably got plenty of your own as well, so don't think you can only do what we say. At £14.95, the options are there for the amount that you're getting at that price point and the gram weight that you've got, the clarity that you're not supposed to get but you're getting hints of, and all the colour. I mean, there's the purples coming through.
And that's so rare.
It is,
to get
isn't
the
it?
Purples. Stunning. Look at that.
Mermaidial, I always think with this gem. If I was a mermaid and I could choose my tail, I would want a Labradorite tail. Likelihood of that happening is pretty slim, but that's if I, as a mermaid, that's my tail. You could be a mermaid. What tail would you want?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Gemstone tail, obviously. It's got to be.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'd probably have to have a labradorite tail.
So magical and mystical, isn't it?
Kind of goes with the whole mermaid thing, doesn't it?
Definitely does. Okay, there you go. Drop us a message if you're a mermaid. What gemstone would your tail be? Turquoise for Pip. Whoa, that's a good one. Pip in the galley would go for turquoise. Sam, what would you go for? Ethiopian opal.
Ooh,
Bam, that's a good one. Just dropped it in there like it's hot. Ethiopian opal for Sam. I think Pip's sort of changing his mind now. No, he's still sticking with turquoise. Bruce, what would you have if you could be a mermaid and you got to choose your tail? Gonna have to think about it. Maybe Andalusite would be another one. Becky, if you could be a mermaid and you got to choose your tail, what gem would you be? Becky? Becky gone? We've got to move on. Do drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or JM at the start of your message, JM Studio on 60777. Normal network charges apply. Let me know. Oh, they're amazing. Let me know what you would do if you could have a Marmite tail. No, other spreads are available like peanut butter and jam. Brilliant, Ali. Well done. These are phenomenal. We're doing an avalanche starting from now. Oh my gosh. Are these the highest grade we've ever seen of labradorite? You need to stop what you're doing right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you need to stop whatever you're doing.
Did you say an avalanche?
Starting with this one, an avalanche.
Wow. Look at those. Oh my gosh.
We've had some good suggestions of tails for mermaids. Clearly I'm not the only person who thinks about this. Text messages coming in of mermaid tail suggestions. Abalone, Marion Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. See, loving it. Great minds, same place. That's what it is. Like that abalone tail. We have another suggestion you mentioned. I love amber. Just in general or for your tail? Tony's messaging. I like that. Amber for a tail, an amber tail. Message coming in from Lynn in Belfast. Ooh, spectralite mermaid tail. Ooh. That's a different one. Ooh. That's nice. We don't get spectralite and Jewellery Maker very often, if ever, even at all. Loving it. Another wee message coming through. My wife said her tail would be a pink diamond. Love that. Wow. Was that Alex and Sam? Love that. Pink diamond tail. Gosh, you'd sparkle. Didn't think of that, did I? Sphalerite. I'd like a sphalerite tail or a sphin tail. That'd be quite cool. Gonna back to our AAA grade, the highest grade you can get in labradorite on Jewellery Maker. Look at them, every single one is magnificent. You're guaranteed that with the AAA grade, otherwise you wouldn't get the AAA grading. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen anything of the likes? Just one of them in my life I would be happy with. $69.95. Well, how many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 7 approximately on there. Ah. They are magnificent. Every single one is guaranteed to have this same quality. Oh my word. Hold on, you said this is an avalanche. This was supposed to be what, $69.95? And everything's got to be either $39.95 or below, but we're not really like in the avalanche where you can hang out at the same price and then go lower. I just like to go lower every time because avalanche doesn't like stop for a little while. Well, maybe it does, but either way, I don't want to. Am I waffling? Yes, I am. Are these $39.95? Yes. Can I handle it? No, which is why I'm waffling. Waffly versatile. Sorry. £39.95 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient. But that, oh my goodness gracious me, this is a treat you do not want to miss. With an authenticity certificate as well, you can get that proving it's AAA grade. Most definitely. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Each one of those is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Aren't they just? Oh, how many did I have? How many have I got? What's the deal? What's the deal? Oh, I didn't have very many at all. So many of you getting involved. I've got a good enough quantity, but I don't have hundreds. Angela's in. I've got Charlene, Belle and Kevin. Sophie's in Hertfordshire. Penelope's in City Bristol. Great treats. Oh my word. If you've normally wanted AAA graded Labradorite and it's never come within your price range, and today it has, jump on it while it's hot. You're only getting it because it's Labradorite hour. And Pip's in the studio, in the house. It makes me laugh every time because we are genuinely actually in a house. Of course, it's never been this low before. Never, 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 never. It's AAA graded and it should go back up to where it came from. But I don't think there'll be any left for that to happen. AAA graded for $39.95 is unheard of.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Very naughty. That's what that is. So everything after this, now, fair enough at $59 or $69.95 going down, but everything I've got for you here, even the premieres, are going to be $39.95 or lower. Lower. Ah, shards.
Oh, nice.
Oh, super nice. Let's get it on. Oh, yes. Hello. When did you get, oh, look at this one. When did you ever get a Labradorite elongated, plain, fancy shard? How can it be plain and fancy at the same time? Plain, fancy shard. It's a fancy cut, but it's plain faceted, if that makes sense. That's how it's plain fancy. I was just being funny. I've only got 8. Oh, we're going to have to be super quick with this one. Well, you know straight away it's under £40 because everything from now on in this art is. Wow. Hurts a little bit. It's hardcore. But what do you mean it hurts even more? But no, remember you've got the rest of the show to do. Sam! She waves her hand like that's okay. Just took £10 off.
$24.95.
It's never been seen at that price before. And I don't imagine, you know, you should never say never, but it hasn't. It's a fact. It's only ever been higher. £24.95. There's your price for tonight. Try and get it before they sell out, and they will sell out because there's only 6. So they've got to go at some point, and they might as well go at the lowest price. That's a bit naughty. Surely, when something's last of stock, it's very, very coveted, you would put it up in price. No, it's not how we work. We go down. Well, same price, or put it in an avalanche.
We love it.
Look at them all. They're not coming across on TV very well, but they are amazing.
Wire worker's dream.
Are they that shape? Maybe if I move the blackboard to see it a bit better.
Because you can do so much with it.
Can you?
Oh gosh, yeah. Because you can wire work round it. You can use the drill hole or not use the drill hole. You can use them very a very stylish, simple way, or you can go to town with it. Absolutely stunning.
Need these.
Uh-oh.
Right, they're pretty much sold out. I've got some, these are twisted. Hold on, that means these have to go under £24.95. No way. No way, same price or lower, it's got to be. These are amazing. They're twisted with what's known as a step facet diagonally across them. They're so good. Oh gosh, it's barely coming across. There's so much going on in all of these. You need to get these home. I'll show you them down here actually. There's loads going on. Ah. How you doing? I'm doing fine. How you doing? You can tell I like it when I try and chat it up. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Look how good these are. That's everything you want. Flowers, look at them. Carved, faceted, curved, twisted, Labradorescence, as well as Schiller. What's the difference? Labradorescence is natural, all colours you can imagine. Schiller is natural, but it's only blue. If it's a feldspar family and it's blue schiller, it's lavender essence. Even in a moonstone, you can get lavender essence. How funny is that?
I know, that's amazing.
Any other colour is schiller. What's any other colour, Alison?
Schiller.
I love it! Brilliant.
That's all the dogs out now.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think of these?
I think they're amazing because that cut with the twist, the step cut with the twist, gives you all those planes and they move beautifully. So even when you sometimes if you get a cut and it's kind of flat without that twist, they'll sit on your neckline, and unless you move, you don't get that play of light over the labradorite. Whereas with those being twisted as well, they'll naturally move without you hardly twitching.
Yeah, you don't even, you could be lying flat for a bit of sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. And that light is just going to play and ripple across, and you're going to get all that colour coming through as it hits the light, bounces off it on the different planes. It's an absolutely stunning cut. It's beautiful on the neckline, beautiful in the earrings. You can even make rings out of it.
Yeah, you could.
Bracelet, can you imagine that on your wrist? And you absolutely stunning strand. I love it.
Loving it, needing it. There's 33 on this strand. It's nearly 1/2 past. I've only got about 33 minutes left of the show, if even that. Lots and lots to bring you. Are you ready for this? Oh! That's not, that is $27.95. That's not right. That's not even your price. Oh my gosh.
Multi-buy.
Solo. Treat yourself or treat someone else, but at that price point with 33 on that strand, as you said, the way they're faceted, it's so difficult for them not to dance. They are magnificent, especially in earrings. You're getting that lovely twist within there. On a little bit of chain, it's going to, so pretty.
Bubble bracelet.
A bubble bracelet? Oh my gosh.
Absolutely stunning. Oh, that's 2 strands. That's a neck piece, earrings and a bubble bracelet.
Oh, we need these in our lives. Get these before they go. Check it out as soon as possible. It's time now for me to bring you the next treat. Big whoppers.
Wow.
Whopper doppers. Oh my word. Are these graded as well? You would think so. Maybe they come in before the grading system happened. I don't know. These are amazing.
No.
Now let's go along them. Hello. Got it going on.
Beautiful ring, that one.
Think they would be good for rings?
Yeah, ring. Oh, look at the colour in that one. That peachy colour, peachy pink.
And that's in the studio.
Yeah.
If it looks this good now, can you imagine how good it's going to look when you get it home? In natural daylight, which is how Mother Nature intended. She didn't intend us to sit in a swimming pool and show it on TV and strip lighting, did she? What do you think, though? This one, look, it's got an amazing blue in it. It's struggling to come through on the TV, but hey, when you get it home, you've got plenty of time to play with it. And that one. It's complete opposite. It's like, look at me, look at me, look at me, I'm here, look at me.
Definitely not shy and retiring. That
I know. These ones, it's like, look at me, look at me. I'm here, I'm here. Wow. Oh yeah.
That's a whole strand of lusciousness, isn't it?
They should be graded, shouldn't they? Bear in mind, once they've been on TV, we won't grade them afterwards, as in, and put them on TV again, because that's not really fair, because the first time they've been seen, they haven't been graded. You can't really then grade them again. The drill holes are huge. The carat weight's going up, but the prices are going, well, that was $27.95, and it's got to go to the same price or lower, because I just want a massive necklace like that. Might weigh me down a wee bit, 313 carats, but I'll try. £33.95. See, should be higher, because the last one was $27.95 before it went down. So this is even higher. So why have we got a bigger carat weight and starting at a higher price? This is not right. I love that because I want to. Because I want to. Because, oh, wow. I don't think you needed to do that, but I'm glad you did. It's a bit naughty, but if you're going to have a showcase, you might as well go down. Sorry, if you wonder why I'm over here, I'm so sorry. My pad eye is running out of charge. It's because I like to look at it and not have it charging. It's in now, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Loving it. 313 carats. How many stones have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 whoppers. Massive drill holes. You could put up 1.5mm gauge wire through that. Easy. Massive drill holes, if you wish, and wanted to make, as you suggested, a big ring.
Or even put them on a cord, you know, very unisex.
Oh, yeah.
Very unisex. So you get a nice thick black cord through there. It would look lovely. Just one of them.
That would be fantastic. Need that. Right, I'm going to put these away. These are ready to go. And I'm going to bring you cabochons.
Oh, love cabochons.
Hold on. We already know these cabochons have to be $19.95. Same price or lower. That's what an avalanche is. It's not actually what an avalanche is, but it's what we do when we do an avalanche. Imagine an avalanche happening. Same price or lower. No, it's just snow falling down a mountain. It's not really how it works. Yeah, these are not $19.95. The 760, how does the carat weight jump from 313 to 760 carats? You've got more stones and you're wanting to do the same price. I'm going to pick them up, sorry. Only 7 of this opportunity left in the whole world. That one looks like a winter's tale. Like a snow globe. These are so good. Oops. I don't know what I'm singing, sorry, I'm just getting excited. Don't know what that was either. I'm just getting excited about the price. I can't imagine what we could possibly be doing. They're all the same high standard. They're all going to have their own individual Look at that one. And if it looks this good on TV, it's only going to look better when you get it home. Because we're not designed for studio lights, are we, sweetheart? No, we're not. Don't want to look at the price. I'm going to refuse to look at the price. Not going to look at the price. Going to refuse.
Oh, that's amazing.
760 carats. Don't tell me in my ear. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. 18. You went even lower. You didn't need to do that.
You see, just one of those in a wire work necklace, and you've already paid for everything.
You have, haven't you?
You've paid for the rest of them, you know. Depending on how intricate your wire work is, you're looking at 20 plus, depending, like I say, depending on how intricate it is.
Completely agree.
And that's just for one.
It's my favourite. That makes me think of bamboo and the crazy Disney light coming through them. Other films are available like Pixar and...
So you can make that as a beetle body. You know, the body, like a scarab beetle.
Oh,
have
yeah.
That as the body of it.
Wow. Oh, how many have we got of these? 7 left now.
Yeah, they're going.
What, now I've got 2. Okay. Good luck with those. HQ CD86. On the phone, they'd probably pay more for a CD of an album these days. They're quite durable. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to move them to the side. I'm going to bring in. So hold on, everything else here needs to be $18.95 or lower. I've got Premier still to come. I've got rounds as well.
Ooh.
Puffy ovals. Wow. I want to put them on straight away, but I think it'd probably get better colour down here. Gemstones that are phenomenal stones make me want to sing.
Oh, look at that one.
So, you know, I've just had 3 people say to me, wow, look at that one. Wait, I imagine you're all looking at different ones as well. Gosh, that's the first one on the strap. Oh no, that's getting into the middle. All right, we're graduating. We're graduating. I like this one, but it doesn't really come across so well. Wow.
Just changed my favourite.
Changed your favourite?
Yeah.
We're just over halfway on the strand, so favourites are coming and going like crazy. I think these two on the end are maybe my favourites.
That is a strand and a half.
Isn't it? And it can't be any more than $18.95. Guaranteed. Because it's apparently a falling avalanche price point. I think these are so cool. Could you treat these as cabochons? Because the first thing I got when I saw them was like, oh, they're like loads of cabochons.
Mm-hmm.
However, they are pairs, puffy ovals, sorry. But could you treat
Yeah,
them as a
absolutely you
cabochon?
could.
But they're not wide and that like they're really deep, so it'd be difficult.
Doesn't matter. No, they'd be very easy to treat as a cabochon. They're very easy. Absolutely stunning and great. With having the safety of the drill hole, for someone who's a beginner, they're perfect. But those there's an awful lot of those would be perfect ring sizes. And that's what I'd be doing with them. I'd be making rings out of a lot of them, apart from those middle ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. How fantastic are these?
They're amazing.
Aren't they just? So, oh my gosh, that one's got so many pinks coming out of it. It's not even coming across on TV. $24.95, or is it? This is my new favourite. It's like a sunset. This is so good.
See, when you've got them on your finger, you kind of keep doing that with your hand to see all the different colours.
Yeah, you roll it around, don't you? You just look at it. The amount of times I've got lost and people have been having conversations with me, I've just been looking at gemstones. I feel so rude.
You do get lost.
I love them. $17.95, brand new, never been seen before price. Hopefully I didn't need to tell you that, and you probably realised that this is only because it's in an avalanche. We shouldn't be doing this, but hey, who's going to stop me at 20 to 10 at night?
That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm concerned because I did go to the changing rooms in that short break. I did, and I saw an envelope in my bag. I'm like, uh-oh. And I've asked and nobody knows who put it there. It's got my name on it. I'm a little bit scared. In fact, there's 2 envelopes. P41. No, I'm joking. I hope not. Could you imagine you've gone too low, Ali? You've taken it too far this time. Oh, it's probably going to be a bill or something. You bought too much from the shop. £17.95.
They probably got the wrong bag. It's probably my bag they thought they'd put it in.
It says Ali. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared, a little bit nervous. I'm trying to think what I've done recently. Like, right, are you ready for a premiere?
Yeah.
Are you ready for a star buy premiere?
Yeah.
Well, if you insist. Is it part of the avalanche? Yes. Rolling. Premier A-graded labradorite rounds. Need, want, love? Yes, me too. Just arrived in the building today. Very, very lucky. You are getting the most wonderful rounds, being graded by a gemologist, gorgeous Hannah Oxbury, as an A-grade labradorite strand. Size is there, quality is there. They've got, every single one of them's got colour going on. On the TV you might struggle to get it across, but they're all there. All of them. And that's something you can guarantee when it's the same person grading them. You know that one A-grade strand is going to be the same as another A-grade strand, and the same with double A and quadruple A. We don't offer quadruple A in this, but you can in other gemstones elsewhere get quadruple A's. But you've got that quality, and that guaranteed. You don't have to look across the whole strand and maybe find one with a bit. They've all got it. Perfect rounds, and they're brand new.
We just don't see rounds I don't think.
I think
they're
you're right.
Gorgeous.
And I think the reason being is, one, they're quite difficult to get.
Yeah.
But mainly, you have to... Not only do you have to be a good lapidar to be able to cut it to get that phenomenon to come out of them so well, you have to have a lot of labradorite to cut down to get around, because bear in mind, you've got to think of it as a square, and then you cut it down to that shape. So think of all the corners getting cut off, that's all waste. So a round is a lot of waste. Like a marquise cut is probably the most wasteful, but a round, you lose a lot of the gemstone in doing that. So you don't really want to do it until you have to be exceptionally skilled to do it, to make sure you cut the best bit of that schiller out of the gemstone, to make sure you actually get that and you don't cut it away. So you've got all of that to think about. Then what you've also got to think about is we buying quality. Quantity, yes, but quality foremost. So there's no point in us buying a strand of labradorite if it's not of the same quality as what we've bought in the past. We want to at least be the same, but if anything, up. And what we used to do in the past is find one strand with maybe 1 or 2 labradorite schillers on it, and we would be sufficient with that, because it was first we just had labradorite, so that was amazing.
Yeah.
But now we're at a level where we can actually cherry pick and get all of them with schiller. That's A grade. They go to the highest grade, which is triple A grade. You got 3 grades of labradorite. To get grade, you can get ungraded labradorite as well. We still do that. It's personal preference what you like. You might like it like this, with just that little flash coming through, but guaranteed. Or you might want a whole sheet of schiller. Depends what look you're going for. You might want one of these with a big pendant of the big sheet schiller in one, and then have these as the accent, because to have a whole piece like that might be too much. But you still want them to fit, so you still want them to have schiller. But you've also got to get the quality, and that's huge. To get that guaranteed quality, it's not as readily available as just labradorite. We can get you labradorite most days of the week, I imagine, with our buying power at the moment. This has got approximately 38 stones on it. But what you're getting with this is selected quality, which we're fortunate enough to be able to do. We can cherry pick and we can get top caliber, and we don't expect anything other than that. We won't accept anything other than this.
And why should you, when you can get the quality?
Exactly.
Because for me, the round, I think, is one of the hardest shapes for the labradorite.
Yes, it definitely is.
And to get that quality coming through, because when you've got a flat surface, it's almost easier, I think, to cut, to get the colour.
Yeah.
Whereas on that, and the quality, because I'm getting the schiller from over here, which is beautiful, and you'll see it, like you say, without these coming and bombarding it, that is gorgeous. But what I also like about it is the underground colour, and that's, to me, part of the quality, is you've got that nice base colour for it to sit on as well.
Yeah, they've all got the same body colour quality, and that is very important if you want to make a selection of designs where you're having maybe one star of the show, like maybe one of the triple A's, and then you have that body with all guaranteed schiller, but you've got that moment. Right, limited edition. We don't have thousands of these. We do have a good quantity. It's graded A. I did promise it would continue with the avalanche. Previous avalanche price was £17.95. Nice try. 39. No, I remember distinctly. Went to 17.95. Might have started higher, but we finished at 17.95. So this has to go to 17.95 or lower.
17.95. Brilliant. Oh.
But it is a start buy, so how low can you go? Should we do a launch price? Yes!
Oh. Go Pip.
Go Pip. Go, go, go Pip. Go Pip. Go Pip. He's our producer, Pip. Pip. Go Pip. Brilliant. I love that. In the words of Alison Tarry, brilliant. Loving it, loving it, loving it. What would you have expected? About 17, 16?
No, I was up with the 30 odd.
Oh, were you? Well, there we go.
Because of the quality.
Yeah.
Because of the quality. And the rarity, you just don't see labradorite rounds very often.
I know. It's lovely to have it as a luxury, isn't it? But to have it 9:45 at night, that is just, gosh, it's just far too naughty, isn't it? But it's fine, it's all gravy. I was going to say nobody knows, but then I still need to work out what those letters are in my bag.
They're fine. It's pay rise.
It's what, sorry?
It's pay rise.
You're right. Well, to be fair, company are that fabulous, I wouldn't be surprised. What was next, sorry? Got excited about pay rise. limited briolet drops.
Oh yeah, please.
$14.95 is where they can be maximum, because it's do you like avalanches?
I love
them.
it.
Well, in price avalanche like this, not in general avalanches, but well, you might like looking at them as long as you're not in them. These are fabulous. 58. Sam, when did you count these? I love this. Sam loves counting as much as me. She's quicker than me. Sam on camera has been counting these. You haven't even seen the full strand. Have you counted that quick? She was counting them before they went out. Again, everything we were looking for a minute ago. But you've got a really distinct facet. And lovely one of these dropped from around would be magnificent.
Yeah.
Really would work, wouldn't it?
It would. It would. I'd have it as a bib style.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got maybe 4 rounds, 5 rounds, and then 4, 3, 2, 1 with one of those at the bottom. Nice.
I want little clusters like the top part, mini clusters for earrings.
Yes.
Earring clusters. Imagine that. I've got my labradorite clusters on. And they'll catch the light really well because we all move our heads.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. They are
so
beautiful.
So much you could do with this. 15 centimetres. It might seem a short length, but it's jam-packed, as Sam's pointed out. It's 35 on there. Is that right? 35? 50? 58? Are you sure? What did I say first? Really? 58?
Brilliant.
We can't go down to 16.95, 14.95. 14.95 was the last price. Has to be the same price or lower. I love that. Sam on canvas is getting really into it tonight. She's just like this, go down. She's like literally just going. Sam shops on Jewellery Maker like us. That's why she wants it to go down.
I'm with you
there, Sam. What did you do? Oh, I love this. I love this. We're going down. She literally went, I didn't go. I just went. Didn't do that. Well, I was trying to be cool. I'm not as cool as you.
Yeah.
£12.95. We're not going any further down. That's as down as we're going to go. But that's pretty low for 58. Is that how many? Should I check another 5th time? They're £12.95. But it shouldn't be your price. But it's an avalanche. So who's going to stop us? Avalanche, please? I don't see them.
Avalanche, please.
Exactly. Limited stock. Call me the phone lines on the web. Whatever you prefer. Do you like web app? The app on the Jewellery Maker? On the Jewellery Maker app? Yeah, that's the app. Jewellery Maker, we're Jewellery Maker, that's the app. Free to get the app. Doesn't cost you a penny. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is. And it's a good app. I like the app.
It is a good app, isn't it? You can see what's already been on for the day, and you can see what's in your basket, and you can check it out, and once you're signed in, that's you.
Yeah.
Job done. And you don't need to keep putting your card details in every time either, do you?
No.
Could be quite dangerous. £12.95. Same on the phone though. Once you've got it sorted and set up, you just add your orders throughout the day. You don't need to get your card every time, which I keep forgetting. I'm like, hold on, let me get my card. I'm like, you don't need it. You've already had it this morning. Sorted. You just add your order all day. I'm like, oh yeah, this is really easy. Great. £12.95 for the amount of labradorites that you're getting, for the quality that they are. We've seen labradorites all hours, so we know what we're looking for. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? £12.95. NGRU02. We've only got a couple of treats left. 2 treats or 1 treat? 2, and then we'll do a recap of our Cali lilies. And we might recap our first set of labradorite connectors because the website was down, so we'll do that just in case anybody missed it. Or a second chance.
Oh, we like second chances.
We do like second chances, don't we? I was doing that the other day with my friend's 10-month-old baby. I was like pushing the pram, going dun, 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 dun. I thought, he's not going to get this, is he? It's like doing Auntie Ali. I'm like, sorry. Getting excited.
Like those.
These are so good. Hold on. Whoa. Oh no, this looks magnificent from above. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we got some shiller in it. There it is. There it is. How you doing? They look so good from above. It's just, I don't know, the angle that the light was catching them. Just was refraining from coming through. They're so good. Let's move along. Move along, move along. So these have got to be what, $12.95 then, based on the last price point. I'm thinking that's a little bit more. Seeing what we can do. Oh, get the impression this wasn't planned. Can't go lower on these. Probably be $12.95, I imagine. Can't go lower on that, can you?
You wouldn't
Look
think
how
so.
thick they are. Uh-oh. $17.95. Oh, look at that.
It's like a stormy night and then
I'm going to pick my jaw up off the table. 11! Oh! If you say so. £11.95. Look at the colour coming from that, especially in the middle. Oh, you need to get these home. It's just not showing well on the TV, but we saw a little bit. Wow, £11.95 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Look at that. Can you even see? This is magnificent.
I can see it.
Oh my gosh, it's like bright orange. Just gonna have to get that home. It's amazing. Right, I'll leave that there. Final strand of the of the Labradorite showcase.
Oh. Wow.
Hold on, how much was that one? It's like I'm doing some sort of dance. Wow, that went to 11. So this has got to be 11. Have you seen how much, is this planned? Sorry, I'm talking to my producer, that's very rude of me, forgive me. I'm just a bit concerned here that this is not going to go to plan. 370 carats, I love that. Well, I've just got to do it, haven't I? Well, not, yeah, we do actually just have to do it. These have got the twist on them earlier that we were talking about in the other gems. Can you see this? So big. Wow.
That's a tree of life waiting to happen on that.
Do you think?
Oh yeah. And then you've got all that labradorescence coming from behind it. That would look amazing.
Made to the zing. We've only got, is it 20 odd left of these? Yeah.
Oh, that's my favourite colour.
Is it? Sort of sunsets.
Mm.
They're all there, aren't they?
They are.
This isn't graded. Did we launch this before the grading? I think we must have done. Well, you can see for yourself if you hold it next to a graded strand. We've got a before price. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
It's going down. It's labradorite. It shouldn't be, but it is. These are phenomenal. The pink's coming out of here. Okay. Oh, this is how you roll. £10.95. These are limited in stock. I've only got about just shy of 30 available.
Just look at that.
Treat yourself. I mean, even if you just wanted to buy 2 of these, many people would pay that price for one stone, or $9.95 for one stone like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The colours coming out of those.
Aren't they magnificent?
No.
Oh my word, what have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 approximately on here. I haven't even shown you the pink ones down this end, have I? So stunning. These are so popular. I'm over the moon for it. Oh, look at the banding there. With half the stock already gone, I don't mean to rush you, just to make you aware. So it's free to phone in the phone. Whoa, there you are. Sharon, Vivian. I've not been looking at my screen this hour. Sorry, I was waiting for the needed to charge. I've got Sharon, I've got Vivian, Deborah in capital letters. Deborah! I've got Stephanie, Oxfordshire, so many of you there. Thank you for joining us. Hampshire, Devon, sorry, Merseyside, Greater London again. West Midlands, East Riding of Yorkshire, Angus and Berkshire. Do check it out as soon as you can before they go. because they will go. I'm going to have to leave those there. They're still available. Good luck and enjoy them. Going to recap these cuties. Sterling silver with a 3 connector loop at the bottom. And these only went to $14.95. These started the hour, and then we did an avalanche from it.
Can't believe those are only $14.95.
I can't believe that either. They weren't supposed to be, I don't think. I think we went a wee bit lower, didn't we? It was meant to be 16, wasn't it? Sorry. Well, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? Hey ho, I'm not going to tell anyone if you don't.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? It doesn't matter which one you look at, they're all amazing. They're going to be difficult to see on TV, aren't they? But they're there. Do treat yourself if you fancy the sterling silver connectors. We just recap those quickly because we did have a slight problem with the website, as all fixed. But at that moment in time, unfortunately, we did. So we just wanted to remind you of those HLUD18 and also help you get them, to be fair, if you wanted to get hold of them. Right. Final treat was, we started the show with, this was our first star buy of the, you're too cute. First star buy of the night was our carnelian. Alison Tarry, you've been working with them. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I love the calla lilies.
I think the calla lilies love you. Wow. Oh my gosh. That kit that you had, is that the head pins and the featherweight head pins you used from that?
Mm-hmm.
And the champagne pearls. Oh, this is a dream kit. I love the way that colour graduates, the way you've... Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah.
That, love that. It's amazing.
But that's what carnelian gives you. It gives you that freedom. Random or have it like that, which I love doing colour graduation.
It's like autumn in a gym, isn't it? Also reminds me of fire. Imagine some fire opals in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love it with this
copper
gunmetal
wire.
Yeah, perfect. Because in the earrings, which I kept very simple, there's the gunmetal veining in it.
Yes,
it goes perfectly.
If you got Alison's kit, this strand went to only £9.95. £7.95. We went lower, didn't we? It was supposed to be £9.95. £7.95. You're getting yourself 290 carats carnelian. There's 10 of them guaranteed, 10 pieces, so that's 29 carats per stone. 41 by 18 millimetre in their size, hand carved natural calla lilies of carnelian. Amazing, just like Alison Tarry. You are amazing. You enjoyed yourself.
Had a fab evening.
Oh, when are you next with us? Do you know?
I'm next in Monday.
Monday. Oh, do you know what time?
Monday. It's a morning show, I think. Yeah,
morning
I keep looking
show.
over there because I'm looking at Pip.
Looking at Pip. Pip's been our producer tonight. He does the kits as well as make sure that, well, we have a producer of an evening. He's on with you tomorrow night as well. Ooh, ooh. I am in tomorrow, but I'm in, oh gosh, I'm in the morning.
Oh.
Better get my myself to bed. I think, I'm not entirely sure who's with you tomorrow night. Might be Lara DeLu. I think it is. Ooh, me too. Right. So I'm on tomorrow morning, actually. Alison's on with you on Monday. Keep your eyes peeled. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com to find out exactly what time if you're not entirely sure, or on our Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry. Thank you, guys. You've been amazing. I have a brilliant team with me. They're so wonderful. I'm going to be back on tomorrow morning in the morning show, and then the mid on Friday, and the mid on Sunday. If not, see you Monday night.
Hello? Hi, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Wednesday. I keep telling myself that. I forgot the day of the week for a couple of seconds. It is Wednesday. Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Sweet Day. My name's Carol Ronich. GIA, AJP, 25 metre swimming badge. I do have my 25 metre swimming badge, just so you know. So if anyone needs a lifeguard, I'm your person. Just saying. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related, be it gemstones, be it wire, be it thread, be it whatever. We want to be your one-stop shop. Don't we, guest designer Jan Dwyer?
We do.
Hello. Hello. It's been too long.
It's been way too long.
I do apologise if I've got bits in my teeth this morning. I've just had loads of cereal. So if I come over to you in a second to have a look at your gorgeous jewellery and your gorgeous kits, I'm not actually convinced that Jan made all of these. But anyway, when I come over, if I have cereal in my teeth, be sure to tell me.
I will.
You blatantly won't. No, I know you won't. How long is it since we've worked together?
It's been, it's forever.
It is
it's
forever.
Been months.
It has been months.
I really missed you.
I love this woman. Love her. Because her name rhymes with ham. Amongst other reasons. Now, look at this jewellery that Jan's made from the first kit. Honestly, Jan is saying that she made all of this. There's a lot of jewellery here. I reckon you've been outsourcing this. I honestly do.
My little helpers.
You have made, this is all from one kit, by the way. This is literally taking Jewellery Sweet Day to the absolute letter. You have interpreted that literally. There are suites, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 suites of jewellery that Jan has made from one kit. It's coming up in just a few moments. We've got loads of things to bring you today. We've got Kerry on camera. There she is, everyone. We've got Tom producing. Where is he? And Ollie directing. There are those arms. There's the arms. And Becky on floor. Where's Becky? Is she down the alley of sin? She's never there. She's never there. Right. First opportunity. She is real, I promise you. Becky is real. She's lovely. Did she make you a bacon sandwich this morning, Kerry? Yeah.
She's made me lunch.
And she's made you lunch as well? Mm-hmm. Sisterly love. Amazing, eh? Amazing. Oh, no, wrong one. Starting off today with the most awesome strand of peach aventurine. When was the last time you saw aventurine on Jewellery Maker, Jan?
It's been a while.
It's been ages.
Yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Wow.
Just the most glorious strand here of genuine peach aventurine faceted 8mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Aventurine comes in a few different colours. It can come in yellow, it can come in green. Here it is in beautiful peach. You'll notice it's got this gorgeous kind of inner life, this beautiful inner sparkle. It's all to do with the way this gemstone is formed. It's got lots of little copper platelets inside the gem which help reflect the light and give you a beautiful inner sparkle. Beautiful strands here. A lot of the opportunities you're going to see, particularly in this first hour, are all low in quantity, and they're also really low in price. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 ways, either by giving us a call or getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Loads of these kind of items are coming up in the first hour, which are low quantity, low prices. This is gonna give you a wake-up call. Here you go. £4